excited to start this. I'm just listening to the clicking for a bit. I have no idea what to expect. This game these games always blow me away. So we're definitely gonna be seeing how it goes. I'm excited. For anyone who's curious, I will be saving all the VODs from this playthrough. So if you miss part of it or you want to watch it all in full, it will be saved to my Twitch channel. So, yeah. Alrighty. Let's get going. I want to see, I want to take a look and, no. So the fun part about this is, whoop, don't cover OBS. I want to see my OBS, thank you. All right. I'm pretty stoked, not gonna lie. All right. Let's go. A lot of Desert Decom. Ooh. Voice acting. All right.
Who would do this?
Shit. What's wrong with you?
Someone's one-night mistake?
A mistake?
Maybe Diana's.
This isn't the time for jokes.
Let me guess. That helmet can't come off, can it?
So creepy. I don't want it near me.
It's pretty creepy.
Where the hell did this thing come from?
Interesting.
Forget it. Shouldn't we be trying to get out of here?
Impossible. This is a confinement room.
The bar's only open from the other side.
Nothing to do but ask whoever did this to let us out.
The mastermind's right there. That kid locked us up.
So he was the one who put these on us?
It wasn't me.
It talks.
The bar's only on the other side. Damn, I could use a drink. Ooh, this music is the same. Just kidding, you don't really drink anymore. Hey, Susu, it's good to see you. They really threw us right into it. Oh. Dang.
Moments when a single snake can make a world go extinct.
Go extinct.
This is already
What are you
wild.
going on about?
Who are you?
I'm sure you can determine that eventually.
Why are you doing this?
I require all of you to take part in a game.
A game?
With a fate of you, me, and the human race in the balance.
All right.
Fuck that.
Let's get started.
Interesting. This is really different because there's voice acting. I kind of like it though, but I don't get to read everything to you guys. I guess there was voice acting in the last one.
Beneath my foot, there's a coin.
There's a coin.
One side of it is red, while the other side is blue. Which side of the coin is facing up? Make a guess. However, you only
This is the literal first This cutscene, don't worry. You have missed literally
Get something
nothing
if you
except
get it
seeing
right.
everyone's faces.
You'll fit them. I promise that I will release all of you.
And what if we're wrong?
You won't lose. You will have to stay in the game until at least 6 of you are dead.
What?
What? Let's go with blue.
AJ, chemist, hi.
Red. It's gotta be red.
50-50 chance. The odds for each are the same.
Then we should vote. Wait! I can't believe you guys.
Akane's right. You're just going to do what he says?
What do
Akane.
you think, Carlos?
Yo, Fate.
The leader of this group.
Hello.
I will take your decision as everyone's final answer.
What are you talking about?
I'll let Carlos choose.
Carlos. Okay, we're getting some names.
It's blue.
So what do you say, Carlos?
No, Carlos!
Don't answer him!
This is a wild start to the game. I'm so confused. Everyone's just gonna die right away.
Time to choose, Carlos.
Carlos.
You are that solitary snail.
You are the solitary
The world
snail.
rests on your decision.
It's good to see you too. 2024 is treating me well. It's been a really good start to the year. Other than being a little sick, I'm definitely feeling better now. You're gonna miss Zero's. Don't miss your bus. That's the important thing. All right, I guess we already get to decide red or blue. I want blue. I love blue. Much better than red. Yeah, chemist, you and me, same mind.
Blue.
So now the question is, would it have been blue, or would it have been whatever color I chose?
Who was it who said it was red again?
Well done, Carlos.
Are you some kind of clairvoyant?
It was just luck. I had a
All right.
50% chance.
We started
It's not
off
too
right.
hard.
Good job, Carlos.
Hey, hold on a sec. Okay, sure, you lucked out with your guess. But what if you had gotten it wrong?
What does it matter? Everything worked out fine.
Is that who I think it is?
Are you going to make good on our deal?
Fear not.
No, we are a clairvoyant. We are the
Promise
chat.
to release you, and I shall. But before that, I apologize that you must all sleep.
Sleep.
When next you wake, you will have forgotten everything that just happened here.
I won't forget.
Why would we forget?
I wonder. Pleasant dreams.
Oh. Definitely fight? Yeah, the voice is the same. They'd never do that on accident. I was like, that voice is way too familiar. I think the kid is, the kid from the last
know.
game, too.
You're...
But I don't know. We're in 2028. That was the big thing. I believe it's January 31st, 2028, if I'm remembering correctly. That was the date that they gave us at the beginning. I'm excited that it's Fi. I freaking love her. Alright, Nevada Desert Decom. Okay, so do we get another date? Oh yeah, okay, 12/31. That's what I said, right? 2028. 12/05.
Hey, hold on. Why are we outside?
I have no clue.
It's alright, I don't remember it all
woke up-
either.
We were on the ground over there.
Huh?
What is it?
Didn't we all have something attached to our left wrists?
I suppose we might have.
Coin.
Huh?
Nothing. Just saw an image of a coin flash in my mind. It was flipped and falling.
Come to think of it. Damn, I can't remember anything.
Me neither.
Neither can I.
It somehow feels like I made a bet with someone, but
Someone?
Kind of bet.
Did we all forget what happened?
Hey,
Saturday mornings
can I
do
ask
be like
all of
that,
you
yep.
something?
It was a hard night at the bar.
Who is this kid?
Let's go Zero Escape.
Yo, AJ, thank you for 29 months. King, welcome in. You win first today. Congratulations. I'm stoked to play. We're gonna be here. Today, this is what I'm doing today. Yeah, you win. Guys, we got our first ending. We are 12 minutes into stream and we already beat the game. All right, see ya. Done. I guess I should have picked red, huh? That's wild. I wasn't ready. We just got... I'm cracked at the game. Speed run, let's go. Bam. Welcome to Zero Escape, y'all. You never know what's gonna happen. He told us he'd let us go. But if we didn't get the right color, then we would have... You missed so much dialogue, you missed what caused it. So we flipped the coin, we picked blue. And he said that the guy in the mask, we don't know who he is, I'm assuming he's gonna be Zero, because it's Zero Escape. But he told us to flip a coin, and then we had to pick, Carlos had to pick a color. And I picked blue. And it was blue, so he let us go. And he said if you didn't pick the right color, then we had to play, we were in Nevada, in the Nevada desert, in 2028. He said that if we got the wrong color, we would have to play the game until 6 people were dead. I'm just gonna let this run, because we haven't seen credits yet, obviously. I'm getting memories of what happened before now. Yeah. So this is the weird thing, is we're in Nevada in 2028, which at the end of the last game, we weren't even on Earth. So we must have changed something in the timeline. So I'm really curious what has happened since the last game. Because we're not that far off what would have been the end of last game. So we should have picked red. But I'll take one ending down. Also, this music is epic. Oh my gosh. I'm also warming up because the heat came on. Sigma had to go to a stasis pod so people could go to the Nevada desert to stop the initial spread of the virus of Radical 6. Do you remember what year that was? That was a great stream. See you next time. No, we're still going. We got tons to do. We just barely started. The last game took me like... I'm banking on like 100 hours for this game. With me streaming. It's gonna take me most of the year. Which usually I try and do. It took me 2 years. The last game took me 2 years. So I'm assuming this is gonna take me ages. I kinda hope it does. 100 hours on a 12-minute game while streaming? Yeah, right? That honestly is streaming in a nutshell, Susu. It's like, oh, this game is 12 minutes long. See you in 100 hours. We'll still be here. No, I'm super stoked. Alright, can I skip the credits or do I have to watch them? This might be the end. Publicity. The hard part is we haven't seen the screen where you can choose timelines yet, which I'm assuming there'll be something like that. So I'm kind of just letting the credits run for the first set because you're gonna shop in BRB. I'll fill you in when you get back, AJ. Right now we're just watching credits. I have my journal, my notebook to take notes. All right, so we got one ending, we flipped a coin, and we got credits. I'm already loving this. This is great. All right. CQD end 1. Oh, I need to unplug my controller. I'm not using my controller for this game. All right. Save data. Save complete. Now it is time to choose whose fate you will follow first. Select a team to continue the story. Y'all, we're gonna be picking green. You know we have to start with green. She's kind of adorable, though. No blue. Nah, it's gotta be green, Chemist. It's gotta be green. Alright, so CQD is a thing. So I'm just gonna take a few notes. I probably won't need these because... So we have C, we have Q, and we have D. C is red. Q is green. And D is blue. Seem a little green to the game. True. You'll yield on this occasion. I can't not start with green. Alright. Each image you see here is a story fragment. Only one is available to you now, but more will unlock as the story unfolds. Select any unlocked fragment to continue the story. You gotta be green to be Q team. Q. Alright. So interesting. When you find you're unsure how to control something in the game, click the question mark in the top right to open the control guide. You can also press back on the controller or F1/1 on the keyboard. Okay? I'm gonna forget that. Alright, so I can do this. This is the heads or tails flip. Okay, yeah, so this is what we saw here. So this is the coin toss win and the payoff.
Press F on the controller. Sounds legit.
Larsic, thank you for 41 months of subscription. You are the longest sub in this channel by far, and I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, here we are. Civ, welcome in. We just started. I'm learning how the game works. All right. I'm going to try and not get credits immediately this time.
Time to choose, Carlos. You are that solitary snail.
You just started replaying 999? Oh my gosh. This is my first time playing this, so we're definitely learning. I flipped a coin and picked blue. That's all we've done. I have to pick red this time. How's the audio level? Is it super loud for you guys, or is it a good volume? Because those sound effects were loud for me. Uh-oh! Everyone's faces.
See? Told you it was blue.
It's a touch loud for you?
Carlos, you asshole! You got it wrong!
We kind of got it wrong on purpose.
What were you thinking?
Hey, wait a second. Carlos isn't the one to be blamed for all this.
Right. Person who
But
started.
it is. That one lady is not wearing enough clothes. It is true. But that's kind of a thing in this game. There's always one.
You were wrong, so the game continues.
Until 6 people are dead, huh?
At least 6. It's possible there may be more than that.
It does. It's true, Larsic. It does.
Hurry and
It's
get
not my
this
favorite
over
part of
with.
this game, but that's okay.
Before you begin,
Sleep?
when next you wake, you will have forgotten everything
They
that
need to keep some of the audience motivated somehow. It's true.
But why?
There's no point in telling you that.
But there's only one, like, super overly sexualized person in this one. Everyone else is wearing clothes, which is nice. Honestly, cute clothes too. Everyone knows Fi's Bay. I'm so 100% sure Fi is in this because of the voice actors, so... I haven't gotten names of everyone yet, though. Alright. Here we go. This is better. We didn't get credits this time. Oh no, I was like 100% sure it was. Yo, May. Or Mai. Look at me saying it wrong. Alright, it is a little loud for me, so I'm gonna drop it down a tick for you guys. And I'm gonna drop it down for me a tick, because it is really loud. Dude, I'm stoked for this game. Already this is really cool, and we've barely started. Oh man, I'm so excited. I love that the music's the same. I love that.
Carlos! Carlos!
Alright, so this is Carlos.
Akane.
This is Akane. Which I think is...
Bastard! What the hell's going on?
This
You
is...
brought all of us here.
No! It's not me!
Then what the fuck is that?
It's way worse. Of course it is.
Let it go, Eric.
Okay, he's
No
Eric.
need to take it all out on the kid.
Mira?
Mira.
I wonder what this is.
Wonder what this is.
Give it up, Diana.
Diana.
It's better that you don't force it off.
Oh, she knows.
Why do you say that?
You should listen to her. I get the feeling she's seen it before.
Yep, that is Fi, definitely.
Bracelet.
That's what it was called a year ago. Right, Akane?
Junpei.
Junpei, okay.
Good morning.
Oh wow, we're getting a bunch of characters again.
Who's this?
I am Zero.
Of course it's Zero.
Second Zero.
No one was
The
surprised.
second?
Let me make one thing clear. This is a recording. So don't bother asking questions as I cannot answer them. I'd like to tell you an old story. 17 years ago, on a rainy morning, a woman went jogging in a large park. Her usual route led her to a fork in the road.
Which is why the bunny is Zero the Third. Oh, good point.
And for some reason, this day, she chose the left. Along the way, she bumped into a senior citizen she saw every day.
That makes sense.
Surprised to see her, they asked, "Why did you come this way today?" This was her reply. "Because there was a snail." Her body was discovered a few hours later. Murdered. They found her in some bushes along the left path. Sometimes, life is simply unfair. Don't you think?
What the hell is all this nonsense?
It's the same for all of you. The pull of an unjust fate carried you along to this moment. Only to find yourselves in this bomb shelter 50 meters
Dude,
below
this
ground.
game is just signing up, telling us exactly where we are.
As you can see, this place is divided into 3 sections. Carlos, Akane, and Junpei.
The woman, I think, because her body was found. I guess I don't know.
Henceforth be referred to as
The C team. Okay, that's the C
The
team.
leader shall be Carlos. Next
He looks
is
angry.
Mira and Eric. You are located in Ward Q. Your name will be Q Team. As evidenced by the name, the leader is Q.
Hey, wait!
Is this a joke?
And finally, Diana, Phi, and Sigma
Oh, Sigma's here!
is where the 3 of you are. Diana is the leader. That makes you...
Dude, Sigma's tall. I didn't realize that.
You may wander as you like, as long as you remain within your respective wards.
The C team is canon, or the one that goes furthest? Alright.
90 minutes.
We started with Q, so we'll see.
An injector in your bracelet will activate.
Sim, that sip emote. Perfection.
Please show my brains will be administered.
Oh, wow.
Memory erasing drugs?
As a result, you'll all fall into a deep, uninterrupted sleep.
That Sippimo is perfection.
You will also forget everything that occurred in those past 90 minutes.
What?
The bracelet has an additional function. A watch. Pressing the buttons on each side simultaneously will display the time.
Okay.
12, 10.
Today is December 31st.
New Year's Eve.
The year turns over in less than half a day. Unfortunately, very few of you will find yourselves able to welcome the new 2029. Take a look at the door. It's clearly marked with an X.
Alright.
Beyond this X door is a hallway with an elevator. Riding the elevator up will take you above ground.
There's no other way out.
The door is easy enough to open. Simply obtain the X passes and enter them into the input.
We're looking for some X passes.
6 X passes are needed for it to unlock.
Okay.
One X pass will be announced every time someone dies.
Oh my gosh. Seek a way out.
In blunter terms, if 6 of you die, the rest will gain all of the passwords and will be able to open the X door.
This is bullshit.
Right, Larsic? Just take it off.
The door remains open for only 30 seconds. Once that passes, it will automatically close and never open again.
Dang.
With this information, surely some of you at this point are thinking, how can I kill 6 people?
What? No one would.
I'll give you one opportunity. By majority vote, determine one team to execute.
Oh, dang.
Do you see the computer in the corner of the room? The team names and their newfound enemies will be displayed on that monitor. Choose the team.
Oh, dang.
Eliminate. Each team gets 1 vote. The leader must submit it for the group. Your deadline is 13:30. Any team that hasn't voted before the time limit is up shall be penalized 2 votes. The group of 2 or more votes will lose. Every member of that team will be executed.
I have so many questions. This is ridiculous.
This is the decision game, a game of fate. The lives of you
This is not a nonary game.
hang in the balance.
But there is still 9 people. The decision game. Select the team to advance the story. Okay, so wait, if I go back... Can I go back? Ah, interesting. Okay, so I have to do everyone at some point. So I'm gonna stick with the green for right now. Yeah, I'm excited to play this, so I'm excited that you guys are excited. All right, I'm gonna start with the Q team. Fragment flowchart. I like this setup. It's a little confusing, but it's gonna be. I'm confused as to what's going on. Prep room. Decontamination room. Confused bird. That's how you have to start these games. If you're not confused, quantum computer dome. If you're not confused, you're not doing it right. Pod room. Biolab.
This is weird. There should be another room around here somewhere.
Let me see it. Hey!
Shut up!
Wow.
He's got the right to see it too.
Mira,
Thank you.
Map of Ward Q stored in file. Okay, cool. We have access.
Pointless to hang out here kicking our heels. let's go back to the lounge.
What is this?
Let's
inhibit the virus.
inhibit the virus.
Maybe
okay.
someone's gonna remove or control some kind of virus.
That feels like this is gonna be
What virus?
What's it called again?
About the vote? What will we do?
Don't ask me.
But if we don't do it, doesn't that mean we'll die?
Radical 6.
Yeah. Even if C team voted for D team, and D team did the reverse, if we refuse, then we get 2 votes against us automatically.
And Q team would be killed.
I suppose that's true if this game is for real.
So you're saying it's a joke?
Don't you think that would make a whole lot more sense?
Oh, you're
The
dumb.
DCOM staff will probably pop through that door over there yelling surprise.
I get it. You're right. Then him being here makes sense now. I bet that means you're part of the whole surprise.
The virus name.
No!
Come on. Take off that helmet.
I can't.
Huh?
I said I can't take it off.
Damn, Brat. Stop bullshitting me.
Stop! Stop! You'll break my neck!
Damn. It's really on there.
I guess this guy's an idiot.
I see something on the side of this thing.
What the hell?
Isn't it a password input?
Does that mean the helmet comes off with the right numbers?
You're gonna miss
Or
everything?
maybe his head will explode.
Hey!
Really? Who
Wow,
are you?
they're really rude to this poor kid.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I feel like this.
I woke up and I was here.
Or I guess maybe you don't know
Saying
this
you have
kid.
Amnesia?
Maybe.
Alright. Starting with beers. Nice.
Could I ask you something?
What?
Dude, this dude is an asshole. Alright, what do we ask? Who is Zero? Where are we? What is your relationship? I'm gonna ask, what is your relationship?
Mira, Eric, what's going on between you two?
Going on? Well...
Are you in love?
Idiot? No, we're not.
We're not?
Well, we're not, but...
Wow, this guy really is an idiot. He's such a moron. Holy moly. Where are we?
I was wondering, where are we?
Weren't you listening to Zero earlier? We're 50 meters underground in a bomb shelter.
I know that, but where exactly?
I doubt we're very far from DCOM.
DCOM.
Dwelling for the cohabitation of Mars.
So it's an experiment to see if we could survive on Mars?
Uh-huh. We all lived together in that compound for 5 days.
C-Team and D-Team were there too.
Oh, and there was a dog.
Ah,
He was
dog.
incredibly old. I think his name was Gab.
But not you. You weren't there. It's very suspicious.
Oh, what were they testing for?
Psychological data, mostly. It was a closed environment for a group of people for an extended period of time. So how would that mess with the subjects mentally? That was what they were trying to investigate.
Oh, what made you sign up?
Tough question. It seemed like it'd be kind of fun, I guess.
Eric?
I joined because Mira wanted to.
That's it.
Well, maybe not entirely.
Alright. Eric, you're just convincing me that you're really dumb.
I was wondering, who is Zero?
Oh, come on! Stop playing! You know everything, don't you?
I told
I
you.
really, really
don't-
hate Eric.
So you're gonna stick
I
with
know
the
Q
idea
can't
that
drink
this isn't
anything.
Some big surprise?
Dude, Mira definitely wears the
know.
pants. 100%.
I don't remember anything.
If this isn't a joke, then things are really serious.
Yeah, Mira, they are.
Then you're saying one of the teams is actually going to be executed?
Probably. Like, why do you think he'd be
Why would
lying?
someone do that?
Zero said, it's a game.
So then he's a psychopath.
Yes.
This
Can we
Zero
kill
must
Eric
probably
quickly?
also
Yes,
be
I would
enjoying
like
seeing us
to.
freak
That
out.
would be great.
He could be that serial killer in the news.
That's that Heart Ripper, yeah?
Yeah.
Rumor is they killed 18 people, all in the past few years.
March 15th, 2026. The body of a young female was found in a park in Roseville. The victim's name was Virginia Bailey, age 28. The chest was ripped open.
That sounds
and
like the
heart
same girl that we talked about in the
entirely
beginning
removed.
with the snail
It
story.
happened again on May 22nd, 2026. The body of a male was found in a trash can near a residence in Sacramento. The
Not gonna lie,
victim's
this
name
is
was
slightly
Jeffrey
creepy.
Gray, age 37. His body was just like Virginia's, with the heart completely gouged out.
Yeah, Q doesn't know anything,
2
just
months later,
certain things.
On July 29th,
Hey, wait a minute. Don't you have amnesia or something?
See, there you go, Larson.
Why do you know all this?
I don't know. I don't know why, but I knew.
You gotta be kidding me.
I mean, I would also be, like, very confused by this, so I get it. Where did that
I've
box...
been trying to figure something out for a while.
Where did that box come
What
from?
is this thing?
Maybe it's a gift from Zero.
So what, you think there's assorted teas inside?
Gifts don't have to be a good thing, do they? Hey,
Wait, this game
what the
exists
hell?
thanks to
Stop! What if
Kickstarter?
it's some kind of bomb?
A bomb? I don't think it is. Oh, something's on the back. I think this is upside down. So this would be the front.
Force quit box?
Guess it stopped something.
Look, there's also a keyboard.
Looks like you're supposed to
VLR
input
didn't
some
sell
code.
well?
And if
That's
we
a
did it
bummer.
right?
Then something will be forced to end.
But
Two
what?
artists had an art contest.
Maybe.
It ended in a draw.
Your life.
Alan, thank you for 100
What was
bits.
that sound?
Welcome in. I hope you're having a good
It came
day.
from that way.
Let's go.
It cannot be easy to walk
Dad?
around with that.
How did you?
It's a
It came
dog!
through the vent. It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Why don't you go in?
I can't.
Just do it, will ya?
What a jerk.
See?
Didn't have this stupid thing on your head.
Hey, check this out.
Oh yeah, he put that thing on his head on
There's
purpose,
something
you know?
inside the case.
Is that a coaster? Oh, there's something on it. Hello, Carlos here. C team is voting for D team. So D team should vote for Q team and Q team for C team.
It's going
What does this
well.
mean?
We're learning a lot.
Don't you get it? They're saying to spread the votes.
Huh? Spread?
I get it. If each team ends up with 1 vote each.
The whole thing is a tie and no team will be executed.
Oh, that's a great idea. Okay, now we have a plan. Let's do it.
But wait.
Why should we wait?
Well, what if this message hasn't been delivered to D team yet?
You're right. The position of this vent does imply it only connects towards C. I doubt Gab's made his way toward D yet.
Too naive, yeah.
We need to figure out how to notify D-Team then.
Hold on a sec. I'll get a pen and cheese. There was some at the bar, right?
A pen?
And cheese?
That should do it.
What exactly are you doing?
Prep room.
Oh, I get it. If Ward C and Ward Q have connected vents,
Then Q and D are probably connected as well.
Yep. We just need to take the cheese and...
That dog
all
walks
on
very
you, Gab.
strangely.
Think it'll work?
I'm sure it will. "5 minutes until the deadline."
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote the way it says in the note.
What? You think she'll betray us?
It's not outside the realm of possibility.
It's interesting because they all
I
know
don't
each
even wanna
other. That's really
consider the
different from the other
alternative.
games. Like, they all know each other's names, and they
The
know
whole letter
who
from
they
C
kind of
team is a
are.
Trap.
Trap.
They could have written.
If one team goes against it, there's a good
Carlos
chance one
intended
team
to
will
vote
die,
for Q
correct?
team instead.
Hey, wait a minute now. That's not good. At all.
You said it. If I'm right, then we need
So we
Diana
should
to do
have
the opposite of what it says.
We have two options here.
But...
So there's gonna be two paths from this location.
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
The vote has to be decided by the leader, but
what should we do?
We don't have time for a committee.
then we'll just have to use force.
Hey, wait!
So the name of the character with the Mugo situation, her voice, Mira. Her name's Mira. M-I-R-A, I think. I'm trying to learn everybody's names. We have Eric, Mira, and Q on our team right now. Okay, so Q is supposed to vote for C, I think. I'm gonna do C team.
Your vote has been accepted.
Following the note, huh?
I guess it's fine. It's not like it was a bad choice. Now we wait and see what exactly Carlos.
I
and
personally
Diana
wouldn't know, but yeah, I know there's
Plan
some.
doesn't work, and there are two outcomes
Definitely
that
gonna.
could
There's
happen.
some similar voice actors
Either
for
the
sure.
3 and C team die.
do. Or we're the ones executed.
No, there's one more possibility.
Yeah.
It's a joke. Someone is definitely tricking us.
So it is you!
I hate Eric.
Your time has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you win. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the brain.
Interesting.
When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered.
Wow. All right, I'm gonna stick with Q team for right now. Like, so the way that I could do this is I could switch and do each one. That's it. That's the game you win. So what I could do is I could pick. So right now we have Q team. I can pick this again. I can pick a different response and progress the story that way. Or we can switch teams. Like, I think I want to work through each different action to unlock. It looks like I might have to do each team to move forward. Because I didn't unlock a new story fragment. So if I go into here, I can pick the other vote and unlock that scene. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. AJ, my head also hurts. And I haven't had to, like, right now we're just, like, learning lore.
Until the deadline.
I wonder if Gab made it to Ward D or not.
Even if he did, who knows if Diana will vote.
What? You think
Alright, I'm gonna skip some of the stuff we've already seen. Alright, D team, let's go.
Your vote has been accepted.
The plot thickens.
Why would you? If Carlos voted for D Team like he said he would in the note?
Maybe that was the result he was going for. He wanted to kill the 3 in D team.
No.
Oh man.
You said it earlier, right, Mira? The note Gab brought? It could have been a trap from C Team.
Right. But that doesn't mean voting for D team can be justified. If it really was a trap, there still isn't a solid reason to go against what it says in the note. Because regardless, as long as Diana doesn't flip on us, we may be screwed anyway.
Mira?
There's no way we can justify it by saying we voted this way in self-defense.
Why do we have to justify it? They're gonna die anyway. What does it matter?
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I could.
Ha! Wow!
Said the reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the brain.
Wild. So he didn't change that video, even though we didn't do what the...
They'll be able to regret the decision.
Oh, so everyone voted? Is that what it is?
All members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
I'm so confused. So we changed our vote, but the dialogue was still the same. So obviously our vote didn't change anything. Completed. All sections cleared. Okay. So we finished Q team for this. So now if we go into this, that is now green. Okay, so wait, what? So wait, why do I have this open? Hold on. Okay, we've unlocked all of this. So that doesn't get a fancy color over it. Okay, so that's all just everyone does that. Second stream of this game, I'll be properly caught up. Villar first to give... yeah, that will be helpful. That will be super helpful. Alright, so now we're going to switch to the blue team. Dude, I love this already. Like, we've just started and I'm already loving this. Yes, 988. You can help too? Yes, you've played these, so you might be a good reminder, though it might be easier for you to accidentally spoil.
Oozes calamity.
When a curious hate oozes
A moment when
calamity.
hate becomes calamity, huh?
You're super good at not spoiling those, Sev. I'm not really worried.
Maybe it's not supposed to have a meaning.
Huh?
It's an anagram. You reorganize the letters.
I'm not
into
really
letters.
worried about you. But it's super hard to not when you know everything.
I've seen something like this before. In another place. Anyway, where's Sigma?
Her hair is jumping. I forgot Sigma looked like this because we played Sigma last game.
Box.
What kind of box?
Well, I'm looking into it because I don't know.
Looks like something's real.
Dude, Sigma's so tall. I can't handle it.
Box.
That's interesting.
I see a keyboard on it too.
Use this keyboard to input a password and force something to stop. Is that what this means?
What does it stop?
Well, the
Sigma chat,
obvious
honestly.
answer would be the game Zero is making us play.
Then we should try it. shouldn't have thought it would be that easy.
We need a hint.
Maybe it says something on the underside.
That's a good point.
Nope. Won't budge.
To send Sigma's consciousness here. Oh, that's a
Maybe
good
doesn't even
point.
begin to cover it. I doubt it's made out of anything from Earth.
So he's much older
Up
now.
there, Sigma.
What do you say? My body still got it.
I'll just give it a try.
Stop the initial spread of the virus. I think so.
Lying.
See? I told you.
This is the map for Ward D, right?
Looks like it.
If I've learned anything about these games, it's that you basically can't know the answer until they tell you the answer, because it's very hard to figure it out.
That's what Zero said.
Also, it's nice and warm in my basement now. I'm so comfy and cozy now. Prep room. Healing room. I might have missed one. I looked down. Transporter room. Manufacturing. Trash disposal room. I'm trapped. I have to play this until I die. Locker room.
We've checked all the rooms from top to bottom, but
You didn't find any exits?
Obviously. We are in a bomb shelter, after all. If there were several exits,
Obviously.
it would defeat the purpose it was built for.
so Zero told the truth.
Then opening the X door is the only way.
So my only question is, are we on a different timeline than the last game? Like, you know how that you have those different routes? Does Sigma remember what happened in the last game?
Eric! Can you hear me?
Carlos! Akane! Tenmyoji!
Temioji?
There's no point.
Wait,
We wouldn't have a drunk
Temioji?
Toga party at full volume on the other side.
I think we need 6 passwords to get this door to open, right?
Yeah, that X pass.
Yeah, it is.
For every one person who dies, one password will be revealed.
Is that
Temioji, am I crazy there wasn't a
Sigma,
super old
Why
guy?
don't you try dying once?
I politely but firmly refrain.
What about you, Diana?
Hey! No.
Figured.
Figured. Is she gonna do it?
May I ask you guys something?
What's up?
Alright. Junpei equals Temioji? Did I know that? I feel like I must have known that. Will help come.
Do you think someone will come help us?
Like
She
who?
looks really familiar.
Maybe the decom experiment staff?
Sorry, but that's pretty unlikely. Remember?
That's right, I remember that.
Decom can't communicate with us right now. The simulation is attempting to stay true to an actual Mars mission.
It's at least 6 months between Earth and Mars. In that time period, Earth will have rotated halfway around the Sun. Which means
By the time the spaceship reaches Mars, the Earth is behind it.
the star in the way, we can't send a signal.
That's the lead up. We've been doing experiments for the past 5 days.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Transmissions will reestablish on December 31st at 23:30, which leaves us with more than 10 hours.
There's no point in hoping for a rescue to come before then.
Pretty sure the decom staff won't notice any problems until that time.
You guys are like siblings. You're totally in sync.
Who is Zero?
Who do you think Zero is? Do you guys know who Zero is?
No, I haven't the foggiest. But they called themselves Zero. At the very least, they know about what happened a year ago.
What are you... There's one more thing for sure. Think about it. Why was Zero's speech to us pre-recorded? There's got to be a very big reason why things can't be in real time. There are two possibilities. They've already bit the bullet. Or...
This is 02.
Was among us.
The way Sigma talks.
This may be somewhat rude of me to say, but
01 was Akane. Oh, that's right.
is a little unusual.
Among Us?
the age of his mind and his body are completely different.
That's right!
Oh, he mentioned that back at Decon. That his consciousness had come back from the year 2074.
That's correct. That's why I know what will happen in the future. I must have spent the past 5 days warning them. If nothing changes, mankind will be destroyed.
Ah, that's
Vi
right.
and I infiltrated Decon to stop all that from happening.
Vi? Is this true?
She looks really familiar. The way they drew the other character.
If I said that it was.
Then why are all of us trapped in this strange place? If you know the future, then you could have prevented it.
We had no idea what events went down inside the Decon facility. Nor did we know anything about what's going to happen in this shelter.
Okay, so he's the young, his brain is the old version of himself.
Why did this have to happen to me? I should have never listened to Rebecca.
Rebecca?
What did Rebecca do?
She's the head nurse at the hospital where I worked.
Oh, right. You did say you were a nurse.
I joined the Decon experiment because Rebecca suggested it to me. She told me that they were searching for a nurse willing to participate. Well, to be honest, there is another reason why I decided to join.
Got a mature rated warning? All three, yeah. This game is definitely rated mature, unfortunately. Probably the only game I will ever stream that's rated mature is
Why
this
is
series.
that here?
I think he came through the vent.
See anything?
No, it's too dark.
But no kill, nice to see you.
You're
Welcome in.
fine.
You want me to go in there?
Well, not sus, I guess.
Clearly impossible.
Puppy.
You sure?
I won't repeat myself. My boobs are D's.
Your pants are on fire.
It's true.
Seems to me they've gotten a full size larger than the last time you told me.
It's been 45 years. Growing is natural.
You were just sleeping.
Could I interrupt? What is this?
Is that a coaster?
Something's written on it. Hello, Carlos here. C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team and Q-Team for C-Team. And someone else wrote...
Q-Team, got it.
I get it. By spreading out the votes, they're suggesting we make it a tie.
Looks like Q-Team agreed.
Seems so.
Yeah, so no kill. This game is...
Q and you ended up here.
It's just a little more mature game. It has a little bit of... Probably have death and blood and swearing and stuff. So typically not the type of game I'd stream, but I love the story, so we put up with it here.
The deadline to vote is in 3 minutes.
Yeah, those two's relationship blooming, you
We
see?
don't have much time.
Right? I like
We
them.
need to head over to the voting device.
They didn't make it obvious that I was that tall in the last game. Language, blood, and some sexual themes too, yeah.
What exactly did you mean earlier, Phi?
I'm saying it could be a lie.
Do you mean that Q-Team is planning to betray us?
No, I doubt it. That's what they intended. They didn't have to send Gab.
Already made it this
They
far,
only had
yeah.
to decide to
I love
vote
this
for
story with
D-Team.
the death and the guts.
Then you mean...
Yeah.
There's a chance that C-Team will betray us.
When I go to vote, you're gonna
Maybe
refresh.
they're
Cool.
saying they'll vote for D-Team, but actually vote for Q-Team.
Why would they do that?
It's so nice to have
Choose
Phi's
Q-Team.
voice.
If you think it's a good idea to spread out the votes, then your choice is easy, right? I'm just saying. It's a possibility.
So I have to vote for C team?
Deadline to vote is in 1 minute.
No, Q team.
What should I do?
The fact that Gab showed up means that we can assume Q team's voting for C team.
So we have to vote for Q team?
So we have no choice but to choose Q team.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Our single vote could cause the death of all of C Team.
That poor girl. She looks so stressed. Alright, so we have to vote for Q team. We're gonna have to do both, but I'm gonna start with what the game basically is pushing me towards.
Your vote
You're back!
accepted.
My vote has been accepted.
well, that was a good choice.
I voted Q team.
It'll be okay.
So long as Gab's note was the truth.
All we could do was trust them.
I suppose.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected. When you next wake, those who survive will be able to regret the decision they made. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered. Pleasant dreams.
Oh, man. I like Phi. I guess if Phi and Sigma die, we're kind of screwed. Okay, so now we need to do the other one. They said the exact same thing because it's a pre-recorded message. I didn't say anything different. It's the same recording each time. So I'm going to do the second half of this one. So I need to vote for C team. So we're going to skip through it. That was a pretty good skip. I like how that looked. Alright, we're picking C team this time. I can't imagine her picking C team, though. It doesn't seem like her personality at all.
Your vote has been accepted.
Why, Diana? Why did you vote for C Team?
I don't know.
See, it doesn't seem like her personality.
No. I have no idea why I voted for
Yeah,
C team.
it doesn't seem like her at all.
What are you talking about?
But it's true. Please believe me.
They're both like...
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the brain.
Dude, it really does feel like I made her do something she never would have done on her own.
Be able to regret the decision.
So I kind of like that she was like, I don't know why I did
A
this.
single team will perish as a result of the vote you entered.
The vote you entered.
Pleasant dreams.
Pleasant dreams. Alright, time for C team. All sections cleared. Alright, time for some C team. Execution C. Prep room. Decontamination room. Control. Power room. Infirmary. Pantry.
So this is the last room.
Yes.
The rec room.
We've checked everywhere we could.
Map of Ward C stored in file.
It's just as Zero said, huh? There's no way to get out, except by opening the X door.
50 minutes left until the vote deadline.
Don't tell me you want to vote.
How can we not? If we refuse, C-Team gets 2 votes automatically. We'll die.
But...
Hey, do you think this could be part of the experiment? DCOM's whole psychological test?
Nope.
What? Why?
That masked guy called himself Zero. I have no clue why he's here, but he's for real.
So that means he's actually willing to kill off a whole team?
Yeah.
But how?
He said that there's an anesthetic in our bracelets, right? So we'll be sleeping, and then bam! Or maybe... There's a bunch of different ways.
There's a bunch of different ways.
If only there was a way to contact someone on the other teams.
Why would you need to reach them? What, you're planning on begging them not to vote C-Team or something?
Well, no, but I thought, why not spread out the votes?
What do you mean?
Spread out the
Remember
votes.
what Zero said? The group
With 2 or more votes will lose. What's her name again?
I get it. Maybe C-Team could vote for D-Team, D-Team for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team. Then all the teams would have one vote each.
Junpei becomes Tenmyoji. I mean, is Tenmyoji in the next game, but we're in the past.
How do we make sure they know to do
Got
it?
it. She's the homegirl. That's right. So Akane and Junpei are from the first game.
Mira! Eric! Diana!
Phi! Sigma! Can you hear us?
And then
not
this
working.
current and via yes.
Hey, Akane, why don't
Yes.
you try using the morphogenetic field?
Oh, that's right, because they're old.
Morphogenetic field?
So if you
end where I treat too. What's this supposed to mean?
The game will end, and something about 2 people? I guess the tough part is figuring out treat. If it's like trick or treat, then maybe it means there's a reward or a gift or something.
But it could also mean treatment, which would imply being cared for.
Either way, it doesn't make sense.
Hey, anyone know what this thing could be?
Oh, they found the box.
Box?
What's inside of it?
Maybe some kind of white smoke.
Automate Bako?
You've heard of it, Carlos?
Urashima Taro, right? Japanese folklore. Something about jumping through time, I think.
This label says Force Quit Box.
What's that?
Looks like there's a keyboard.
There's probably a password that goes there.
Then something ends if you punch it in?
But what, though?
Maybe the game Zero's making us play.
Wait. You really think Zero would put something that easy here?
I don't think so.
Seems like it wouldn't even have to be a box.
AJ, I don't think so.
Didn't think it'd work.
Just pressing random buttons isn't going to solve anything.
Just to be clues, yeah.
So, what now?
What can we do?
Maybe we should just get this voting business over with.
Junpei.
No, we still have some time.
Come on, man. You're supposed to be the leader here.
How the hell did we get into this mess anyway? Do you guys have any ideas?
So I played Tenmyoji the first game. Alright, who is Zero?
Who is Zero?
To be accurate, you should probably ask, who is the second Zero instead?
Then that means there has to have been a first one, right?
Yeah, there is.
Oh, that's why the second game
Sorta.
had the
I brought
third.
it up earlier.
This third one because we're in the
Not
future.
like this one has been strapped to my wrist before. It happened last year. Akane and I were trapped somewhere. The person responsible back then was named Zero.
I just put that together. It's taken me a minute.
Has anything to do with this one?
It's gotta be connected.
Just please believe me.
Oh, yeah, she was Zero.
She's right.
What is Zero's purpose?
Why is Zero doing this?
To make us play a game, right? This decision game or whatever.
With the fate of mankind on the line.
So it's true.
Do you know something, Akane?
I think if we end up losing this game, we're all going to die. 6 billion people will.
So what Sigma said back then up in DCOM was...
At this rate, 6 billion people will die.
Yes, what Sigma said is the truth.
Ah.
Have you ever heard of the term reverie syndrome? What causes it is unknown. Neither the nerves nor the brain have abnormalities. But somehow, this disease causes you to stop reacting to a variety of stimuli. I've heard there are people from all over the world who have become affected by this.
Hey, hold up. How does this and what we were talking about before go together?
Shouldn't you know already?
Huh?
A crisis. Mankind is currently facing what is clearly an unprecedented crisis. Those affected are sensing it's coming.
Why the crotch shot?
You've heard of it?
Yeah, kinda.
Alright, what is your relationship?
Akane Kurashiki. Junpei Tenmyoji. You're both Japanese, right?
Yes?
And you both lived in Japan when you were kids. You even went to the same school. So you're childhood friends.
Who told you that?
Sigma. He mentioned it back in DCOM. We all lived in close quarters in that facility for 5 days. Information spreads fast. So, whose idea was it for you to join?
Huh?
The DCOM experiment. You two signed up together, right?
No, we didn't. We did this on our own.
Wait, you telling me you guys just happened to bump into each other at DCOM?
It wasn't a coincidence. It was inevitable.
Wow.
Why did you subject yourself to this circus?
I didn't mention it before. I kind of really need a lot of cash. They said
Junpei knows, man. You know, he's definitely like, he's like, there's nothing I could have done about it.
Thought a hero of justice had no need of money.
A what?
Didn't you say you're a firefighter? A really good one? You faced off against danger and saved a whole bunch of people. Sounds like a hero to me.
I just have good instincts. Doesn't seem to matter where I find myself. They're pretty good at telling me which path has death at the end.
Okay.
Do you hear something?
Over there.
Gab!
Where did you come from?
Looks like you made it here using this vent.
Does that mean it's connected to the surface?
I don't think so. A
Puppy!
The surface would defeat the purpose of a bomb shelter.
So he came from another ward then?
It's too dark, I can't see anything. But Ward Q is down that direction, right? Think you can fit in there, Akane?
No, there's no way.
Someone likes cake too much.
Oh,
Wow.
I know. Let's cut off Junpei's arm. He should be able to fit through then.
Hey, Mira! Eric!
No answer, huh?
Hey, Gab. Did they steal you away from DCOM too?
But why the dog?
Maybe they felt bad about leaving him alone up there?
Baloney. You really think Zero do us any favors?
Hold on. I think I got an idea that may work. This case, it holds medication, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. It's empty.
Did that bastard Zero take the meds?
I still think this could work. We can use it. Wait a sec.
You pet the puppy. You can if you want to.
A beer coaster and a pen.
Civ, that was to Civ. Yeah, you're welcome to.
There's something written on it.
Oh,
yeah, you can send it to AJ if you want to double check.
Carlos here.
But I trust both of you.
C-Team is voting for D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
Oh! You're going to put it in the case and have Gab go through the vent.
Cross your fingers he can get to Q-Team.
You really think it'll be that simple?
So we shouldn't?
Well, I guess we don't have anything to lose. Why don't we give it a shot?
Go, Gab, go!
Throw.
Cheese. Picked it up with the coaster. It was over there on the counter.
Why don't we just toss in some ketchup and pickles too? Maybe next time he comes back, he'll be a hot dog.
Wow. Junpei calling her
It was
shit.
a joke.
It's not funny.
Five minutes left.
Gab's not come back.
Let's just vote, Carlos. Like I said, if we forfeit...
I know!
Dude, Junpei is not having a good day.
Hey, there's one thing we can do.
What is it?
You remember what you wrote on the Gap letter?
The what?
The message we sent the furry pigeon to deliver?
The furry pigeon. But pickles on a hot dog? Sounds good.
For D-Team. So D-Team should vote for Q-Team, and Q-Team for C-Team.
Yeah? So what?
So, vote for Q-Team.
I kind of assumed it would happen, unfortunately.
Junpei, you can't be suggesting. If we do that, they'll end up with 2 votes.
Yeah, basically this stream is just rated mature. So
initial plan works. The note makes it to
that's good to know, Civ. Thanks for saying so.
We want her to. Think about it for a second. 6 people have to die or we're never getting out of this bomb shelter. Those are the rules of the decision game according to Zero. Balancing the votes won't do us any good. We'll just end up falsely prolonging someone's death.
Junpei.
The deadline to vote is in
No, that's a good. I'm glad you said something because it definitely could be something that'd be really bad.
No, you can't.
Okay, so the game wants me to vote for the team for Q team. But in my note I said we were voting for D team, so I'm gonna start there.
Your vote has been accepted.
Ah, I was worried you weren't going to do it, Carlos.
You'll see, Akane. Just because we did what we said we would doesn't mean this will work. Hell, we don't even know if our note reached the other teams or not. And even if it did, there's no guarantee they did what we asked. 2 possibilities will come out of this. The 3 members of D-Team will die.
Or it's our heads on the chopping block.
Alright.
90 minutes have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin with your win.
So what I'm confused about for this game is because it's not a tree in the same way. What's the point of making 2 different decisions?
You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded.
Need to work for a bit? Will you be back? I'll be here.
The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survived will be able to remember the decision. As all members of a single team will perish as a result of the vote.
You entered.
Pleasant dreams.
Pleasant dreams. Need to vote once on each team. That's what I'm seeing right now. Like, the question now is, do I need the second vote to move forward? Or because I've done double votes on each team, do I need to do double votes on each team to continue?
Diana!
What?
Fi. Where are we?
I think it's the healing room.
Hey! Open this door!
What is this color?
No idea. Zero must have put them on us. But
Let's take them off.
we can't.
True, there is a
no
tree in
hole
a
for
sense.
There must be a way.
And now for the voting results. The team who received 2 votes is you, D-Team. As such, according to the rules, D-Team will be executed.
No!
Damn it!
Why? What's Q Team thinking? If they were going to choose us, then there was no point in sending Gab.
That's true, but
There has to be a trick to this game. Something nonsensical. Illogical, maybe.
You're trying hard. Listen, you decided to kill all of them. In a way, they are the true culprit.
Would you stop talking nonsense?
Zero! You won't get away with this! I swear I'll...
Sigma, let's jump.
What?
May you rest in peace. Looking activist familiar.
Oh, dang! I was not ready for that. Oh, no! Oh, we unlocked a bunch of stuff. Okay. I still need to do their second vote. Dang, that was brutal.
5 minutes left. Like
That was brutal. All right, so we did D team, so now we're gonna do Q team.
Your vote has been accepted.
Carlos, why?
Smart move.
I mean, at this point, I have no idea what's going on.
Have passed. Your time limit has ended. Sleep well, as the next game will begin when you awake. Unfortunately, the team who receives 2 votes will be unable to participate. One final thing. You've gone through with the vote exactly as I commanded. You deserve a reward for obeying. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the 3 of you. When you next wake, those who survive...
So then the question is, if Q team and D team both die in 2 of the different ones, is 0 on C team?
Pleasant dreams.
Because now we should get a cutscene seeing Q team die. All right, maybe not. I am so confused. So basically you have to see the same situation 3 times, and the choice you make on the recent visit to each time is the one recorded. So... Well, I would have done that differently if I'd realized that. Okay, so the second time through each scenario, is it the second one or is it the first choice I made? It had to be the second time, because if it had been the first one, I would have selected 3 different people. All right, now I'm just confused. I'm genuinely so confused. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll go back to Q team. Alright, we'll go here, because I don't know what to do. So the way that I should do it is do opposite of what... First come, first saved. Q.
Let us out! Let us out of here!
How long are you planning on doing that? Bang all you want, it won't open.
Damn it.
Just take a second, calm down. We need cool heads.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry.
Do you know what that button does?
Well, no, but maybe the door opens with it. I really wasn't going to push it though.
Kids are a pain.
But he could have a very good point. We haven't heard anything from Zero. Just sitting around here is useless. Maybe just one tiny push?
Maybe just one tiny push.
Mira.
Just kidding. I'm not that reckless.
Don't scare me like that.
But we really don't know much at all. We may be at the point of crazy decisions. The only thing we know for sure is what time it is.
1808.
It must have been around 13:30 when we fell asleep in the lounge. So,
4.5 hours?
Wow, you calculated that fast. And at your age, even.
Was it good?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Seems you still have that problem with numbers, Eric. I recall you having trouble calculating change when we first met.
Hey, come on now.
Is that how you two met? I want to hear,
Yeah? My face has got to be all red. I still remember every detail. The fateful encounter was on a Monday.
Really, Panda?
The sky that morning in Nebraska was...
This is the third one. I've played the other 2 already.
The gloom
I have
cleared
to do
in an
them all on
instant.
stream.
Like a miracle. I always mustered up my best smile for customers. Even the boring regulars I was tired of seeing.
Yeah, me who use internet language. True.
I was getting sick of it, though. Oh, now, don't think it was my work I was unsatisfied with.
It's good to see you.
I really, truly love ice cream. But as the days passed...
Yeah, I was gonna say, AJ is forcing me.
Hollow. As if there was a hole in my heart. I thought it was just another...
No, I haven't really enjoyed these games, as crazy as they are.
The moment it changed. I couldn't believe my eyes.
Look at the ice cream.
I didn't think such a beautiful sight existed in this world. Oh my God, the feelings that hit me. I'd never felt anything like that before. That was when I realized.
New Zero Escape.
This had to be a miracle. Mira entered my life. She was an angel that looked like a customer.
Shouldn't it be the other way?
Details aren't important. You look like you don't understand. Well, I don't blame you. I didn't get it either. Mira was just
Maze,
such
it's
a
good to see you.
audacious vision of beauty. I was just a lowly ice cream shop employee. Next thanks to that. There was no way I would be a good match. But then Mira...
Cut it out. Me, an angel? You gotta be kidding.
But it's true. You really are an angel to me, Mira.
She's wearing heels and all this? Everyone knows the series except you. Larsic. That's okay.
It's like...
I mean, to be fair, I did play the 2 other games on stream.
Huh?
It's just taken me, like, the whole time I've streamed, like,
Your
3
face
years.
is pretty scary.
Did I frighten you that much?
Yeah.
Oh. Gosh.
Maze doesn't know what's going on. He's just here.
It's okay. You were probably just rattled about what's happened to us.
Maze knows Super Mario RPG.
Person under all that.
What are you? You're an odd duck.
Looks like you've gone back to your dopey expression again. I guess you calmed down, huh?
Dopey? Man, you're really harsh, Mira. But yeah, I'm okay now. That's right, I'm fine. I can definitely smile no matter what.
I wonder why Zero decided to lock us up in here anyway.
It's a good question.
Seems like too much effort for it to be just a joke.
Yeah, where's
A
Gino?
lot of money was pumped into this whole thing.
Maybe all of this is supposed to be part of the GCOM experiment? They wanted to investigate
Oh,
how
yes.
closed space affected change on emotions.
Wait, can I
right?
pause?
But
No.
then why did they want normal people
The
like
question
us?
is,
Wouldn't you want
if I
people
go
with
through
ethical
each route,
professions to go to
does the
Mars?
game calculate
military officials,
the final
researchers,
choice
other
based
skilled
on the
professionals like that?
second,
Maybe
the
reason
most
they
recent
chose
choice I
foreign
made?
subjects is because they're planning to
Try not to
send
focus
those
so much on the
kinds of
flow tree,
people
just
to
choose
Mars
every
in the
outcome.
future.
Does it not matter? Like right
Sounds
now,
right.
I just killed
Strangers
D
living
Team,
together on Mars for an extended period of time.
but was that something I could have avoided, or was that always going to happen?
How would the subjects figure out solutions to the resulting troublesome situation?
Because of course you have to do both, but does it affect anything for me to just do them in whatever order I want?
Like the chair-bound old man. You put us in a difficult position.
You can't tell me without spoiling? Okay, that's fine. Don't
Get
then.
out.
I'll just play it the way I
Is a
think I
security
should,
organization that hopes to
and I'll let it
expand
happen.
business worldwide.
Just do what I want.
Maybe
Perfect.
they
That's what I'll
expect
do.
to be part of a colonization of Mars in the future.
Colonizing Mars?
Yeah, hour and a half.
Hey, have you ever heard this before? If you want to transport live koi from Brazil to Japan,
Okay, I'll just ignore the tree stuff and not stress about
would
it.
result in most of them dying. By adding something to that same container, you won't lose a single one.
Let
What
it
is
go. Let it go.
A piranha?
But how does that even work?
I guess their self-preservation instincts kick in.
I get it. The fish become so afraid of the piranha that they make an effort to live. That nervous state becomes the power that keep them alive.
Uh-huh. In order to survive, you need that sense of urgency.
I see. So for an actual
I actually
Mars
like
mission,
Mira
it'd be a good
so
idea
far.
to have a murderer on the crew, huh? Kidding.
Or I think Eric's just.
Eric, don't say scary things like that.
Oh, but look at Mira.
So
Maybe
we
she's the
all want
murderer.
something Similar.
Maybe she's
Living
Zero.
quietly in decom becomes boring, so the emotional state will fade. If you intentionally inject a sense of emergency,
She didn't.
Perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All 3 groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been elected. Current death count, 0. I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I will give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths.
I'm so confused.
Must you
I'm so lost right now.
I shall show you.
Oh.
The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each.
He must have had a very odd time recording every possible outcome. True.
They will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
No!
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. That button on the wall is your right of freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape.
Dang.
I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm. After the first team pushes it, the button will become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes.
Oh my gosh. This game.
Will you press it or refuse? It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
Dang.
Oh, we gotta hurry or we'll die!
Don't worry. We need to trust the others.
The others, you say? What the hell do you know?
Hey! Stop! Where did the nice Eric go?
Eric's not
Shut the
nice.
hell up, you fucking brat!
He's not nice.
Right, Eric.
Ah!
Mira?
At least he's quiet now. I'll leave the rest of this up to you.
Huh?
It'll be interesting to see how you handle this.
What?
Alright, so I'm gonna have to push it and not push it. Because that's how this game works. I'm gonna not push it this time.
Seems like the other teams didn't press it either.
I'm so glad.
Are we safe?
Who really knows?
Mira? What? Watch where you're staring!
Honestly, I don't think Mira...
A misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button was pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What? Then...
We'll have to wake up to find out if we're alive or not.
Now, it is time for you to sleep.
Oh my gosh. Interesting that if you don't press it for all three teams, we should get a new outcome. I don't know. We're gonna try it. I want to see what happens if I just don't press it here, go to the next one, don't press it there, go to the next one, don't press it there. I want to see that. I want to see what happens. Okay, so we're gonna do blue next. We're gonna do. How do I tell? I think it's this one. Yeah. First come, first saved. D team.
Damn. Won't even budge.
Does that mean it's locked?
Yeah, seems that way.
So that means we're trapped, huh?
Fate, have you played this game?
Where are we?
I feel like you must have.
Decontamination room. That's how it's labeled on the map.
There are showers in here?
You need to wash all contaminants off after you return from outside. Well, In the case of nuclear war, of course.
Which means there are 2 exits heading to the surface. Here, and the X door in the lounge.
You watch a Let's Play? Ah, okay. So you know what happens. Cool.
Right. It looks like there's a hall to an elevator outside. I don't see how they're connected on the map, but it must be there.
Okay, then let's escape through that door.
How exactly do you propose?
You watch Dan's future Let's Play of this? Yeah. Fate went to the
Maybe it'll
future.
open if we push that yellow button over there.
You not just hear the
AJ, you're the only one who hasn't seen
What exactly is it?
my future playthrough.
Should we try pushing it?
It's clearly suspect, but or not.
Right.
1809.
The anesthetic was injected after the vote. Around.
You are Neon. Yeah, I'm not Neon. I'm just
So
here.
we've been asleep for almost 4.5 hours.
That might not be true.
Right. Zero did say.
You sent your consciousness there to watch it? Very on brand for this game.
An anesthetic and an agent to erase your memories.
Civ is Zero Escape. Civ is actually Sigma.
Fallen asleep several times since
Without me knowing this game, that could be a death sentence. I don't know.
I wonder what the results of the vote are.
Dude, my reactions to everything are probably wild.
Unlikely that CT is able to
Sigmarticus. New username. There you go.
even have to ask. Diana voted against the plan on the note and chose C-Team.
Whoa, wait, hold up. What are you saying? I thought Diana voted for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
I'm sorry. I don't really remember.
What? How is that possible? How could you forget? After the vote at 13:30, he told us we wouldn't be injected with the amnesia meds.
Right, I remember it exactly. Diana had chosen to vote for Q-Team.
No! I know for sure that she definitely...
Oh, here we go!
Nonsense, you must be out of it.
You're the one out of it, you senile old fart. No. Wait. Don't tell me. Jumped?
Jumped?
What Sigma was going on about back in DCOM? Well, it's all true.
Oh, when he was saying mankind would be destroyed? What did he mean exactly? Do you mind explaining?
Even if I did, I don't think you
I don't think you believe me.
It's highly
true.
likely you won't even understand. You see, the things Sigma and I have been through are, complicated and mysterious.
Oh, so is this the Sigma and the Phi?
2074?
Yes, but that's not exactly right. Sigma and I both originated from the current world of 2028. Our consciousnesses were sparked by a specific event into jumping forward to 2074. We returned to April 2029, where we lived 45 years normally through time. In January 2074, our two consciousnesses rebooted to the past again, and essentially ended up at this point in time, Christmas of 2028.
She's like, what?
See, you don't understand, do you?
It doesn't have to make sense. You only need to believe us.
Yeah, these guys are old.
Future?
Correct.
I have to know then. Why was mankind destroyed?
It's not exactly destroyed. It isn't as if there aren't any survivors left.
But a large number are.
Yes, the dead number 6 billion. It's all because of Radical 6. A horrific virus that affects the human brain. It spread quickly worldwide.
Radical 6.
Heading to extinction.
There it is.
The location the virus originated at was the experimental facility.
DCOM.
That was what we were told, anyway. Some of the information appears to be incorrect, though.
How so?
This is just a guess, but I think Radical 6 wasn't leaked from Decode. I've got a feeling it came from the shelter instead.
Regardless, back then we believed it all started at Decode. So we infiltrated the facility as subjects to prevent the release of the virus. With Akane's help.
Akane?
She's the leader of a secret group called Crash Keys that wants to save the world.
Crash Keys. Okay,
Using
that's
the
new.
organization's assets, we hacked the admin server and altered the original subject list and data.
I see.
What if she ends up being
So
Zero?
fake. I could hardly keep up with all of it.
We're not lying.
It's true.
All right then. I'd like to go back for a second. 5, you said you jumped earlier, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean...
A little late, perhaps, but I will now announce the voting results. All 3 groups have voted for different teams. Therefore, none have been executed. Current death count, 0.
I'm so glad.
I can't say this is an ideal situation for men.
It's not good. I've already picked a favorite team, guys.
None of you fully grasp
And it's this one.
the purpose of this game. Think back on the rules you were told. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed.
Is that why it's called Radical 6?
A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you. The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one.
No, it's called Radical 6 because it slows down the brain by 1/6 speed. Okay, that is true, but I was trying to make a different connection since you have to kill 6 people. But you're right.
Pressing it activates the cells.
Ruining my fun.
Solution of hydrogen fluoride.
What? Hydrofluoric acid?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body,
You're right, though.
it's floods iron. Explaining what would happen if you were under it seems unnecessary. But above all is your right to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed.
I'm not gonna hit it with any of the teams, just so you know.
I have one final thing to tell you. The early bird gets the worm.
The early bird gets the worm. I like this font, by the way.
Become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is
It's 3 minutes.
what will you do?
What will you do?
You press it.
Or refuse
It is ultimately all up to you to decide.
to decide.
Wait, don't!
I'm doing it to protect you too.
What?
It's not to escape. Of course I don't want to kill the other teams. But if we don't...
Oh, don't worry, Fate. I will.
It's not for certain. No one pushes it before 3 minutes are up.
But if we wait, all 3 teams will be killed. The acid will melt even our bones, and all that's left will wash down the drain. Is that how you want to reunite? To hug and cry together in the drain? By then, we wouldn't even be able to see or hold them.
Wait, Sigma! Please calm down!
How could I possibly do that? Someone on another team could be pushing the button right now as we speak.
Just listen, please! Zero did say that we had 3 minutes. But he never said what would happen once the time limit ended.
She's right. 3 minutes is just a space of time. There's still a chance nothing will happen after the deadline is over. It must mean that we're being tested to see how much we all trust.
Please believe, Sigma. Trust the other teams.
Time time to decide. All right, we're not pushing it. Trust the other teams, and then she can push it, right? That's the thing. She's an interesting one.
I told you, didn't I? None of the others pushed the button. So that's proof that the other teams can be trusted to cooperate.
We'll see.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding, so I shall clear it up for you. I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button is pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
And when? Then the anesthetic will...
I get it now.
Don't tell me we'll be asleep.
Well then. Zero's voice is too low in this game in relation to the music. It's hard to hear him talk. Alright, last team to not press the button, and then we'll go back around and kill everybody. Alright, C team. I might have to starting with C team because I kind of want to end with the blue team. Like, have the final thing be from the blue team's perspective.
This is called the decontamination room?
I think you're supposed to clean off after returning from the surface. Well, that was for when there was a nuclear war and the world was contaminated.
Ah, that explains the showerheads.
Just as I thought. This won't open either.
The map shows an elevator hall beyond this door. If we came down the elevator normally, we'd be able to run into this room immediately, but...
What about that? It's connected to the lounge.
I checked it earlier, but no dice. Locked up tight.
Do you think Zero trapped us in here to make us play the decision game?
Yes, of course.
Pretty obvious at this point. 1810.
Yo, Fab!
I think it was about 13:30 when we finished voting and the drug put us to sleep.
So that means we were napping like toddlers for 4.5 hours.
Junpei, I have something I've been wanting to ask you. During the vote earlier, you told Carlos.
Come on, Carlos. Vote for Q Team. Yeah, what about it?
What about? How could you be so horrible? You used to... You'd never have said that a year ago.
Oh, like you're one to talk.
What? What happened to you, Junpei? What happened while I was gone?
I'd like to know more about you, too.
What's that, Carlos? Does that mean you're interested in me?
No. My focus is my little sister. Got no time for a love life.
Heh, so our hero of justice has a sister complex.
Junpei? Carlos really is worried about you.
Well, it's more I want to know about you both. Weren't you friends as kids? And last year you were trapped just like this and escaped together. So why?
Why the animosity, you mean? That's exactly why.
Junpei.
I've seen people die. Horrible, cruel deaths I never wanted to see. So many. I'm probably becoming numb. After what happened last year, I quit school and joined a detective firm.
Oh man. What made you want to do that?
It was all because of Akane there. She up and disappeared, so I went to a firm to try and find her. It's small, but known to work among the underground. I've snuck into places running human organ trafficking like
Oh,
they're trading
gosh.
cookies. Saw a coworker I'd just finished eating with pushed off a rooftop the other day.
Dang.
I had a by-the-books case where I just had to prove he cheated. Every job that passed my hands was dirty and dangerous. That's when I realized humans aren't as beautiful as I thought. I'd only been skimming the surface all this time.
Dang.
So every day, after work, I'd drink myself to sleep. I slept in my bathtub with the shower running. It was the only way I was able to get the scent of blood off me.
Oh man, dude.
But last month, finally, I got intel through our network that Akane was joining this experiment.
So that's why you came to decom.
Yeah, I threatened those in charge and forced my way in.
Why did she disappear? I have a lot of questions. I mean, she was the first Zero, right?
So, Akane, how's Santa? Aoi.
My brother.
I heard about Ace. He's stuck in jail if he hasn't escaped yet.
Dang.
Lotus is doing all right. She's working and raising her kids still.
Who told you this?
That detective guy, Seven.
So much
Just
just
once,
happened.
We destroyed Free the Soul's headquarters.
Destroyed?
This was quick.
Hey, what's Free the Soul?
A religious cult. They're a freaky terrorist organization who never stop trying to create their new world.
They abducted my brother and I 10 years ago.
And the game we played last year was related to that big kidnapping case.
My brother and I were trying to track Free the Soul's movements, but you were too, Junpei?
I came across some info on them while I was working. Seven was the one still on their trail.
I don't think we knew that. And if we did, then it's been 2 years, so I forgot.
I'm pretty sure we pissed off their boss. I think his name was Brother.
Oh wow, we just have a connection between the
You're
two
saying
games.
Zero the Second
I mean, we knew
has
that there
something
was a
to do with them?
connection. We're
Anything
getting
about it?
so much more lore at this
I already
point.
told you, I'm not connected to this. I don't know why this person is calling themselves Zero.
Why don't you enlighten us as to why you joined DCOM, Akane?
Junpei.
Someone using that name has thrown us into a similar game. No way you can ask me to believe they're unrelated.
Stop it, Junpei. From what I can tell, Akane's the victim.
I'm here to change the future. Free the Soul is currently attempting to implement a terrifying plan. I infiltrated the experiment to stop that.
There's so much going on.
This game would happen?
I don't know. I didn't know any specifics about all of this.
But you just said it's to change the future.
A very distant future.
So you access the morphogenetic field and...
Hold up. What are you talking about?
There's so much more lore. Every other game, they've kept us in the dark the whole time. This one's just like lore dump.
But I will now announce the voting results.
Why'd he have to interrupt now?
Yeah, that's a great question. This music is great.
Zero. I can't say this is an ideal situation for any of us involved. It appears that none of you fully grasp the essence of this game. Think back on the rules you were taught. You will remain in the shelter for eternity until 6 people are killed. I'll give you one last chance. A single action from you may result in your escape from the depths. What must you do? It's simple. I shall show you.
Alright, time to not push the button again.
The other 2 teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination room.
What?
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each.
Oh, that thing.
Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
Hydrogen fluoride?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, it even dissolves glass and iron. Explaining all
Dun
that
dun dun!
seems unnecessary.
Dude, he looks so mad.
It's your right to freedom. Using it will kill the other teams, and you will obtain the needed X passes to escape. I have one final thing to tell you.
Alright, who's gonna get angry enough to push the button? It's probably Junpei, right?
Become inactive for both of the other teams. Your time limit is 3 minutes. What will you do?
What will you do?
Press it.
Or refuse?
It is ultimately all
Up to you to decide.
Isn't it obvious?
Junpei!
Wait! Let's think about this.
Get out of my way, Akane. We need to push the button before the other teams do.
What are you saying, Junpei? Are you really planning to sacrifice everyone else so you can escape?
It's to survive. It's kill or be killed. So we need to make sure to kill them first.
Junpei, you've changed so much.
Junpei! Damn you! Do you want to die? You're okay with never seeing your sister again?
Maria.
No way in hell I'm dying! I did not go through everything just to die today!
Oh, and he's the one.
No, don't, Carlos! If none of the teams push it, then it has to be like when we voted.
While you're wishing on a star, we'll end up killed.
Junpei!
Push it, Carlos!
Alright, no pushing for us. Time to decide. Alright. Your choice is made.
It's been 3 minutes.
Does that mean none of the teams?
It has to mean no one pushed it.
Oh, that was the longest 180 seconds ever.
You're telling me. I'm nearly drowning in my own sweat. Like I practically had that acid bath already.
It seems there may be a misunderstanding.
There may be a misunderstanding.
I never said the showers would activate as soon as the button is pressed. Which means you've yet to learn whether the button has been activated by someone or not.
What?
No! Then when will we?
Less than a minute
Says
left.
the group.
before knockout.
Huge choice. Had the M girl make the comment on it being
You're
interesting?
saying we
Yeah.
won't even know until we're already melted into goo?
Now, it is time for you to sleep. When next you wake, and you will have no memory of these past 90 minutes.
This whole memory thing, I'm so curious about. Okay, so now we've done one on each team, so now we get to see what happens. Alright, nothing. Alright, I'm gonna work through all the choices. It seems like I'm gonna unlock different things based on the choices I make.
Teams are listening to a message.
Hi.
Oh, probably something unlocked, but I have a lot to go through, so I want to try and work through it sequentially. He pushed the button!
Carlos, why?
No, Akane.
Hey, you did good, Carlos.
Junpei?
You dedicated your life to saving people, so this is probably hard for you. But what you did is...
Stop!
Carlos!
It wasn't me! Someone took my hand and...
You're not going to say the devil made you do it, are you?
Made me?
Maybe it's stress, or you've always had that urge very deep down inside. Blamed your bad judgment calls on something controlling you? Come on, it's just part of being human. Life experiences.
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Oh, dang!
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction.
is 1929. Time for good kids to be in bed, or something.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
Wow, what a horrible person.
Killed all of them.
Yep, you did, Carlos. You sure did. Alright, this game is the most confusing so far. I am very confused. Okay, do I get to see the global flowchart? Oh. Oh, there we go. I'm doing a bit of all of them. I haven't kept to one particular team. Alright, so I have this new one that I have to do. Oh, I have to stick with C? Okay. I'm so confused. Gotta see it through once you do a thing. Ah, okay. Holy moly, there's a lot going on. Oh, man. All right, let's go. Woo, boy. Let's go. Remember when I said 100 hours? That might have been low. Might be the low estimate.
This is...
the decontamination room.
Decontamination?
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
This button.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, something isn't right.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
24 in-game hours.
Drugs and the bracelets?
What?
Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. I don't want to see this. Oh, the screaming. Oh, gosh. I mean, every game has had people dying, but I don't think I was ready for that. That was gross. Yeah, this is much more gruesome than the last two games. Ugh. At the game end, where I treat to. I mean, it automatically put a mature rating on it when I played it.
Q team, Q, Mira, Eric. D team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased.
Is this tame compared to other games? I'm sure it is.
Self, rip, lake, bird, twin, old. That is all.
Oh, I wish I had taken...
That's right.
I wish I had written those down. I've still not played Danganronpa.
Wow, that was fast. Huh, we put these
Self-rip,
passwords in,
Lakebird, twin,
and
old.
reach the surface.
But to get them, the other teams.
It's not your fault, Carlos.
I've been busting my ass for the past 10 years. I wanted to save as many lives as I could. I worked hard to do that.
Leucochloridium. Or Spinochordodes teleniae. Have you heard of either of these, Carlos?
Why are you suddenly...
They inhabit and control the actions of creatures larger than them. Parasites.
Are you suggesting we were controlled by whatever that was you said?
Danganronpa's next, maybe.
Leucochloridium are snail parasites. Praying mantises and grasshoppers get Spinochordodes teleniae.
So they don't attach to humans.
Correct. I've heard of one, however, Toxoplasma gondii.
Toxoplasma gondii?
Rats with toxoplasmosis no longer fear their predator, the cat, and are in fact drawn to the smell of their urine.
The rats are attracted to cats?
For humans infected with Toxoplasma gondii, changes in actions and personality have been reported.
Interesting.
You become a risk taker, your reactions slow, or you become extremely sensitive.
Are you saying Carlos pushed that button because of something like that?
I don't know, but it's more realistic than saying you were possessed by a devil.
A human controlling parasite.
Also known as the person playing the video game. Hi!
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
No problems here.
All right. Then let's put in the passwords.
Wait. All right.
It opened. It opened.
Let's hurry. The door will close right away.
Hey, what are you standing around for?
Carlos?
I can't leave with you guys.
What?
Huh?
I made a promise in another history that I'd definitely save you two.
Excuse me?
What nonsense are you babbling about?
What?
Come on, hurry up!
No way.
Later, guys.
Carlos!
Carlos!
Bro. What? I mean, I get it, but also what?
Just hang on. I'm going to go save you now.
Why did he just run into a wall? This game! Okay, so we can pick stuff again. Alright, so I'm gonna finish the button segment for each one. So we're gonna do this one. What the heck, man? What the heck, game?
The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one.
This game is so confusing, but I really want to, like, work through some of this.
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button.
If you actually want a room escape,
Pressing it activates.
we'll get there, we'll get there. I figure I'm gonna have to work through all this eventually, so might as well dig into the lore early. Let's go! Oh, I believe you. I've played enough of these games now to know that they will eventually make sense, even if they make no sense now.
I see. Interesting.
Push the button.
Does this mean we're going to be saved?
But then... the others...
Dude, this kid is gonna be traumatized for the rest of his life.
C-Team and D-Team are gonna...
No, we did.
Eric is
We
the
had
literal
to do
worst.
this so we could survive. There was no way around
He
it.
touched the butt.
It's not my fault. I told you from the start not to push it.
Liar.
What are you talking about? It was obvious you were planning on pressing it.
But you're the one who actually did. It was your hand. You pushed it.
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed the lives of others in order to continue your own survival.
Zero.
It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is
Legally justifiable.
There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before
Which is why he's zero!
you must all sleep again.
Why?
19.
29.
You have done exactly as I commanded.
Exactly, it's all commanded.
Lost drug will not be injected into the three of you.
No. No. I didn't do it. He's the one who pushed it. So he's...
Inconvenient. If you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
But I already told you.
Look at her eyebrows.
Kill anybody.
She's like...
I was only watching. Dad, I was just watching.
Dad?
No. Chris didn't do anything wrong. I was the one who... Please, forgive him, Dad.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Some lore being dropped.
So cold.
Pleasant dreams.
Oh, dang. I don't understand what just... Chris didn't do anything, so is that his, like, brother? Like, why is he so angry? I don't know. I have so many questions. First come, first saved. All sections are cleared. Okay. So we don't... Oh, we do have to keep going with this. Okay, so fragment select. Let's go. All right, so I'm going to run to the bathroom quick because I really need to pee. So enjoy this cute dog. And I will be right back. All right. Back to the cute dog. Let's jump to here.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination?
I think we...
Trapped in this room before.
Is it just deja vu?
Are we watching them die again?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, wait.
So do I.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Maybe we lost our memories of it.
The drugs. In the bracelets.
Then, what in the world?
Uh-oh. The screaming. Oh. Thanks for that visual, AJ. Love it. Love that for us. So on a totally unrelated note, I made this like chia seed pudding, and I'm gonna eat that while we're trying to figure out what's going on.
This is...
The lounge?
I guess we'll find out.
What happened in the decontamination?
Not sure, Larsic.
Inconvenient if you forgot to cause the deaths of others.
That's right. That button.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. D-Team, Diana, Bai, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. Dream, Key, Quark,
Oh, they're completely different.
Deer, R. That is all.
It's a lie! Everyone!
Does another decision on that
Eric.
not get shown until you make a decision to go somewhere else? I'm not sure.
What have I done?
No need to blame yourself. All you did was make the right choice.
Okay, Mira.
But
Forget about it. We need to focus on what's next. We have 6 passwords. So can't we leave?
I overreacted a bit. But you know, maybe it's better this way. What I mean is, I know we're all in danger from this game.
All right, I need the whole
But
list.
instead of being forced to kill each other, it's just a vote and a press of a button.
Yeah. Plus, we're just put to sleep after. So to suddenly learn the whole thing is over?
wait, what if it's not just that? The amnesia drugs. In the bracelets. Maybe we didn't get injected this time, but what if every time we wake up, we have to go through the same scenario over and over again? And we're put to sleep after each one. Our memories of it gone.
Give it up. We don't need to talk about this. Let's just get out of here.
He's right. Let's...
Wait! Are we forgetting someone?
And this is why it's
That's
called
so
Dog.
mean.
Why in the...
Let's see if we can get it off. Hey, about before, you were saying we're repeating our actions with no memories. It's like the Sleeping Beauty problem.
The Sleeping Beauty what?
It's one of the famous paradoxes. The experiment starts on a Sunday. The subject is put to sleep, and then a coin is flipped. If it's heads, the subject is woken up on Monday, asked a question, and put to sleep again. And that's it. That's all they do for heads.
And if it's tails?
No, but the game it has some assets.
They're woken up on Monday.
Hi, Meep. Welcome in.
And put to sleep.
But that's just the same as heads.
To that point, it is. But it's different after that. After the subject falls asleep again, their memories from Monday
That's this game.
are erased. They are then asked the same question again on Tuesday.
What's the question?
What was the probability it was heads?
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Hey, how is that a problem then? It's obvious. There's a 50-50 chance of it being heads.
You'd think so, normally. But when you're being asked it, there are 3 positions you could be in. The coin was heads. It is Monday. The coin was tails. It is Monday. And the coin was tails. It is Tuesday. That would make the probability of it being heads as 1 in 3, right?
No. I don't think so. It's a coin, so it'll always be 50-50 odds no matter what.
Okay, let's change some things. If heads appears, it's the same as before. But if it's tails, it ends up repeating 10,000 times.
10,000?
Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Wake, question, sleep, memory erased. Go through this 10,000 times. Does the probability still stay as 50-50 after all that? Thinking
I mean,
about
yes?
it, wouldn't the chances of it being tails be higher than heads?
If you put it
Hey,
that
Tang.
way,
Welcome in.
yeah. So, which one is correct?
No one knows. They don't have an answer yet. Even the scientists can't decide between 1 in 2 and 1 in 3. It's an unsolved problem.
Huh.
Did you find 2 things puzzling about this
A
game?
lot about this.
Right now, we aren't in the puzzling
Read a
section
random
yet.
book on it once.
We're learning a lot of
It
lore
was on
right now.
metempsychosis, but they deal with basically the same thing.
Metempsychosis? What
I'm
is
so
it?
lost in this game.
Wouldn't waking up without your memories be just like being reborn?
Oh, yeah, that sounds similar.
I'm not really sure.
You don't believe in it?
I meant there's no real meaning. Because when you're reborn, all the memories you had during your past life are already gone, right? Well, that means metempsychosis isn't really needed.
If there's no memories, there's no point? Well, no one can perfectly remember things that happened when you were a kid. Hell, sometimes you can't even remember something from a month ago. So, going by what you said, everything you did before a month ago has no meaning?
She's asking if memories really are that important for making you who you are.
This is wild.
What
I'm so
is
confused.
important then?
Well, something must be. Well, it looks like we can't do anymore.
We're gonna have to give up here.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
No way around it. We did everything we could.
Come on, let's go.
All right, I need the code because I don't have them all.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't remember what they are. How am I supposed to do this? I don't know what they are. They didn't give me them again. They're different. They're completely different, but I don't have them. No, it's not those ones. It had moon and some other stuff in it. It did say it, but I don't have it now. I'm gonna have to go back. No, they said them once. I mean, if you can watch the VOD quickly, I can go back and find it too. Yeah, Dream Key, Quark, Mom, Dear Arm. Whew! No worries, no worries. That's not your fault. I should have screenshotted it. I'll do it for the next one.
Yes! It opened!
Okay, let's go.
Hey, what's wrong?
What are you doing?
I can't go.
Huh?
I can't leave him behind. Sorry.
All right. Oh, buddy.
I decided that I'd stay here too. I wonder why. Maybe it's because I don't have memories? I know nothing about the outside world, so I guess I didn't really want to leave. Did I make the right choice? Or was it the wrong one? Yeah, that must be it.
Yeah, that must be it, but I don't know what it is. Game over! We have a son, which must be the first ending we got. Okay, so let me see the flowchart. So what did I just do? I got a game over. I got a game over. Now we need to do the blue, this here. The blue team. Okay, so the first ending we saw was this sun. Alright, blue team. Let's do it.
The other two teams are listening to a message just like this one. In their ward's decontamination hub.
That can't be.
The construction of all of them are the same. A yellow button exists on the wall in each. Pressing it activates the showers in the other wards, and they will rain down a solution of hydrogen fluoride.
What? Hydrofluoric acid?
It's not only acidic enough to melt a body, but it even dissolves glass and iron. And what?
Realizing we already watched this and I don't want to watch it again. Alright. I just spilled water all over myself.
Diana, what did you just...
Are you kidding me? You just finished begging me to trust the others. What the hell was all that for? Answer me, Diana!
I don't know. I don't know why I pushed the button.
Would it not break the pipes? Maybe they're not iron? Maybe they're
Our vote
copper?
back at 1330. Diana chose C team instead of going along with what was on the note. I asked her why, and she said the same thing as now. I don't know.
That's ridiculous. I don't know about that.
I know.
What?
I'm saying I know what you don't know. My thought earlier that we probably...
You made a wise decision. You sacrificed
Oh,
the lives of others.
probably PVC. Good call.
Survival. It truly is a natural human reaction. You simply made an emergency evacuation. The action is legally justifiable. There is no blame to be placed on you for your decision. Now, I'm sure you would like to get out of here immediately. But before that, I apologize. But you must all sleep again.
1929. Our time is up.
You have done exactly as I commanded. The memory loss drug will not be injected into the three of you. It would be inconvenient if you forgot you caused the deaths of others.
No! How did this happen?
Pleasant dreams.
Man, we just really messed up that girl. Dang. All right. Let's go.
Where are we?
I think it's the decontamination room.
Decontamination.
Huh. This is weird.
Weird?
I feel like I've been trapped in this room before.
You must be imagining things.
I guess.
I guess.
Wait, this button.
It's the same for you, Carlos?
You feel it as well?
Yeah, not just her. I sense it too. Somehow, this button is very important.
Maybe we've forgotten about this place.
The drugs and the bracelets?
What?
Oh man. I'm also choosing to do all the... Hold on. I'm also choosing to do all... Like, I could be switching around all the time. And... Yeah, I'm kind of going through it in order, or in what I think is in order, the way that makes the most sense to me. I don't know if we'll do this the same every time I go through and play, but it's helping me to get through each section. Like, now I shouldn't ever need to see that cutscene again.
Hey,
so I'm like, we'll get back to it later and see them all screaming because of that.
So, it's the next day?
Not just day, but year.
Oh, this is
It's
different.
2029 now.
What a horrible start to the year.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane.
Apparently it does melt iron, though. I don't know.
Q, Mira, Eric. These 6 are now deceased. As a result, 6 X-passes will be revealed. Shift 6.
I'm writing this down. All right, we didn't forget this time.
Ring, age, heart, love. That is all.
Damn you, Zero!
I will never forgive him!
Oh, they have the dog this time.
No!
Diana, tell me one more time. You didn't choose to push it, did you? The button in the decontamination room.
No. For a split second, it was as if... It was as if someone had taken control of my body.
Has this ever happened to you before? And maybe you hit your head somewhere.
I don't think so. That I can remember, anyway.
What are you trying to say, Phi?
Well, I thought it might be possible it was alien hand syndrome.
What? Alien hand?
It happens very rarely when the corpus callosum, where the right and left hemispheres connect, is abnormal. Remember, the right brain controls the left side, and the left controls the right. So if the communication paths that connect them are damaged, the left and right sides of your body may fall out of sync. Like trying to put a shirt on with your right hand, but taking it off with your left. Grabbing onto a scalding pan with your right hand while your left tries to make it let go. Or something even stranger, when your right hand attempts to suffocate you, so you use your left to restrain it. I've heard of cases where it's happened. An interesting development arises with that story. Where does a human's consciousness exist? Is it in the left brain or the right? When your right hand's choking you and your left's trying to stop it, that would imply that the part of you that doesn't want to die is in the right brain. But what if, in the left brain, there's another part of you buried inside that does want to die? So, if you ever ask that person, do you want to live or die? If the center for speech is located in the right brain, he'd clearly say, of course, I want to live. But what if it's the reverse? If the center for speech is in the left brain,
I'm so
sure he'd
lost in
say,
this game right now.
hurry up and kill me. There's no way to know which one is the true self. Or, perhaps, it's more like they both are. It's just simply that the one who has the power of speech is more dominant. Have you ever considered, what if your body was split into left and right?
Bold of them to assume I have a brain.
Where would your consciousness go? Left or right?
Hey, Vi. What are you getting at with this?
The alien mouth syndrome. My mouth speaks for itself, regardless of what I want it to do.
How can you be joking around at a time like this?
No, it's because we're in the situation that I brought it up.
Well, like you said, it doesn't feel real. Hearing the announcement or reading on the board.
You think those 6 might still be alive?
Let's keep believing.
There's no point.
But if your actions are always opposite,
The 6 of them.
always, should that not have resulted in a lot more wrong choices?
How do you know?
Well, I don't know.
There's something going on with her that we're gonna need to understand, because that's important. Lexi's like, that actually might be a hint, but it might not.
Doesn't know anything, does he?
He's lucky.
Well, we may as well get going. Like Sigma said earlier, we shouldn't lose hope.
I'm so like...
Let's have faith that they're still alive. Besides, that is even more of a reason that we must
For you to
go and bring back the rescue team?
for smiley face.
Exactly.
For you to decipher?
All right, let's go.
Oh, they all went this time. Oh?
Not going.
Huh?
Hey, Diana!
What? Okay. What the heck was that?
Wonderful acting. It's an excellent strategy. Your actions in the decontamination room. I'm surprised you found it so fast. At that moment, all you wanted was to get out quickly. To make that a reality, it just happened that the fastest way was to touch a yellow button and kill the other 6 participants. However, pressing the button just like that would make you a murderer, bad person. And even if you did escape after, in a court of law, what you did was considered bad by judge and jury. So you thought, how could I make this not as bad for me? What you came up with was, oh, so simple. You simply needed multiple personalities.
No!
But you can't really bring up the topic of multiple personalities. And what the only way to make it believable was to do something unbeneficial. And that is why you refused. We both know that trying to bring a rescue team back to the shelter. You saw all of that in advance.
No! No, 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 no!
Let us meet again somewhere.
Dang.
Robert Mata Dolorosa. I will be awaiting that moment.
Well then. There's some interesting lore in that. Okay, so let's take a look at the flowchart. All right, so why does it say that we're here? It's where you click. Okay. Okay, so one person stayed, 2 people left, and presumably survived. I don't know. I'm a little lost. All right, so let's see. All right, we're going to start with the red team. And we're going to pick one of the ones we haven't done. I think I'm going to start at the top. At this point, I have no idea. So we're just going to start picking stuff. Suspicion. Captain went down with the ship. Oh, that makes sense.
Pantry.
Oh, hey Carlos, where's Junpei?
No idea. He was already gone when I woke up.
It's locked.
Wait, did Junpei do this?
You think he woke up first and then locked us in?
It's been a long time since you've seen each other, right? Maybe now he's Zero's accomplice.
That's not...
Okay. I'm curious where we are right now. It's not going to tell me, is it?
Possible. The Junpei I know would never do something like that to us.
Of course, I went for the chainsaw. What do you mean I went for the
just one of the
chainsaw?
possibilities.
Is that what it was?
Junpei.
You know, this has been on my mind for a while. But what exactly is he to you, Akane? It's hard to believe that you two just knew each other in grade school.
Junpei... He's very...
Yeah, all this is stuff we're gonna figure out.
He's very important to me. All my life, I've never really had many friends to call my own.
That's surprising. I would have taken you as the type guys and girls all fawn over in Japan.
Oh, you're very kind. Thank you. But that's not exactly... Junpei always said I was a girl who always said what shouldn't be said. I never found myself bullied or anything, but it still seemed as if people considered me something of an odd girl. Junpei was different. He told me he'd rush to my aid whenever I was troubled. Once, when we were young, I was crying over something and he faced the enemy alone.
He sounds like he's a comic book hero.
Yes. To me he is, at the very least. But this past year has completely changed him.
It seems to me like he's the exact opposite now.
If it was because of me somehow, then this time I need to rush to his aid. That's what I've decided anyway.
You really like Junpei, don't you?
What in the world are you saying, Carlos?
I'm out of my depth when it comes to romance. My coworkers do always come to me with their stories, though. So I can tell. Just by looking, I can tell if someone's in love.
Aww.
Does that mean there isn't anyone like that for you? That important?
There is. I love my little sister very much. She's the sunshine of my life.
Oh, so a sister complex.
Ha ha, you're horrible.
Consider it payback for earlier. Now then, nothing will come from just sitting around here.
Gross, Akane. Exactly. Rude. Get out of here, Akane.
I bet you're eager to see your dearest love as soon as you can.
Ah, Carlos.
The frick is that thing? The frick is that? Seek a way out. Yay, we get to do some puzzling, y'all. I get to play the game. It's been 3 hours, and this is the first time I get to play the game. The game didn't even tell me what to do. It's literally been 3 hours, and I get to do something now. Huh? What's this? It's round, maybe a knob for some machine? Dude, I don't know what timeline we're on. I just picked something. It said seek a way out. Oh, that's true. That's true. A round yellow part. If you look closely, you can see a tiny triangle. Maybe it's a machine part? There's a T on the bottom. All right. Potatoes are cut up into round pieces. We got L door and R door. You're right, time to fire up the grill and chow down. On second thought, I don't feel much like eating while we're stuck in here. You know, I remember doing a school science experiment with potatoes before. Okay, this says L door and R door. End of Mordor. Okay. This, we've got... Alright, we have L door and R door. This would really frustrate me if I was doing this alone. Not knowing what's happening. It's much better that I have you guys to talk to. Okay, so that's all the information I've got so far. Eek! This is a left leg. Is Zero trying to scare us? Oh, it's powder to make gelatin. Okay. This leg looks so real. Disgusting. What the hell, Zero, putting something like that in here? Okay, I guess we don't need it. Ah, this is a left arm. I'm pretty sure it's fake. It's locked on the wrist. There's a spot for a key. Maybe there's one around here somewhere. Wait, did I need to get the left leg? Nothing else special about it. Okay. I thought we'd be able to kick down this wooden door. Zero wouldn't lock us in a place that'd be easy to escape from. Let's keep looking. Is that some kind of blue doll and a right arm? This glass door is locked. A bunch of green lines are all over it, too. I can see a bottle and a card on the other side of the glass. It seems like it has some silly dialogue. You can see a bottle and a card on the other side of the glass. This door is locked. What's up with all these pink lines? It won't open from the middle. It looks like we need to unlock it from both sides. Alright, so we don't have that information yet. Alright, we need powder water mold to create a jelly person. A recipe for gelatin. It's nice of them to draw it out, but it's kind of vague. If there's a recipe, then there's probably ingredients too. You should make some and give it to Junpei when we see him. I made it just for you. I'm not bold enough to say something like that. That's too bad. A girl like you would definitely capture his heart. Alright, so we need to find the ingredients. This puzzle sounds expensive if it costs an arm and a leg. Yeah, right? You're totally right, Fate. Is there anything in the box? Oh, some crackers. These would go perfect with tea. The packaging makes them look good, but I can't say I have much of an appetite. Let's see. There's nothing we can use here. There are a lot of cans here. None of them are labeled. I wonder what they hold. Oh my gosh. Is that a torso? Huh, is this? It says iodine solution. Iodine solution in a bottle. I remember being told as a kid never to put any of it in my mouth. And the more you're told not to, the more you want to do it. Did you try it? It was curious, but I knew a boy who did and got severely reprimanded as a result. But yes, Junpei, and what a guy. Okay, so we don't know. We don't need any of that yet. Okay. This box looks like it can open. Is this a right leg? Is Zero trying to scare us with mannequin parts? Alright, there's really nothing else in here. Alright. These boxes are full of preserved foods. Especially don't mess with the iodine if you're allergic to shellfish. Oh, that's good to know. If we get hungry, we can come back here, but there's no need to do that now. Power seems to be off to Miss Jean. Doesn't the hole in this panel look like a gingerbread man? I wonder what it could be. Hey, Carlos, do you think we can put something in this hole? Yeah, you're right. What do we have that might fit? Nothing. Yet. Alright, I need to put this somewhere, I'm guessing. What's wrong with the air duct, Carlos? Nothing. I just thought maybe we could get out that way. It's way too small, even for me. You're right. We'll have to think of another way. If we put the correct password in, the door should open. 4 digits. Okay, let's give it a shot. We don't have that. I'm guessing these buttons are how you unlock... Wait. I'm guessing these buttons are how you open the lock. Interesting. I'm just reading these. Okay. The thing I wrote down was left door. Oh, that's probably the way to get in. So the left door was this direction. Did that not work? Okay. Alright, so let's go back. See... What was the other box we could open? No, that actually has nothing in it. I'm not sure if I understand. Wait, do you think this is real? Why would you think that? It's just a realistic fake. You're right, it couldn't be real. Okay. Hey Carlos, this part looks sort of like a drawer. We can't open it without a handle. Okay, so that's a drawer we'll need to get into. Power's off. Yeah, we knew that. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't understand. I feel like... Like, these things probably, like, will line up once we open the doors. But the only clue that I've found so far has to do with the left and right in there. Can I look at the green and purples again? They're gonna overlap when we get over there. Like, these are gonna, when the doors close, those are gonna overlap. But I can't open the doors yet. The round part... Where are my parts? This... has a T on the back. Maybe there's something else in the cardboard box. There wasn't. Is that 6? Maybe I have to do 6 left and 6 right? Let's try it. So the left door... Oh. Well, that wasn't random button presses. I was actually... Maybe there's a clue somewhere. Okay, well, obviously we have to do 6 button presses, but we're still missing something. Ah, okay. This depression in the panel must be the power switch. Let's see if we can use it. I don't know, maybe our hand goes in? Nothing's happening. What is this for? Okay, so we don't have water yet. We don't have the way to fill that in yet. So I can't get into here. So this is... So I used the only part that I had. No, I can't, because it needs a body. The heck is this? Okay, that was weird. I didn't need that in my life. Yeah, it won't let me do anything with that. Yeah, I need the water first. I don't have this information. And the only information I have about the door is this. Don't potatoes change when iodine solution is dropped on them? Yes, the starch reacts with the iodine and turns purple. Oh look, letters appeared. That must mean the experiment was successful. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I was like, I need more information. Down, up, down, left, left, right. Oh! I understand. I got it. I got it. We got there, guys. We got there. All right. So this door is down, up, down, left, left, right. You want to make a joke saying cuddle me? The letters on the potatoes were a hint after all. I never would have imagined something I learned in grade school would help me now. The disc seems sus. Yeah, well, I was like, oh, you probably have to hit it 6 times, but like, I didn't know you could put iodine on potatoes, so good to know. All right, let's do the other one. The top word is left. So then the next thing is we have to go right. So we want to go right, left, left, down, up, down. Puzzle solving genius. All right. Now we can get to the things inside. So now this says left hand plus doll. I doubt it's real, but that's no reason to keep looking at this creepy thing. Arm can't be removed, but we can take the doll. Oh! Alright. Wait, something's on the screen. Alright, I think I got it. This game is a ride. Welcome in, welcome in. If you've played before, don't tell me anything yet. The beginning is blowing my mind. I have no idea what's going on. It's been good so far. This is my first puzzle. It's been 3 hours. Carlos, look, a drawer. Look, the drawer. Let's see what's in it. Some kind of mold. Okay, we got the mold. I'm enjoying it. Are these instructions? It shows a doll. It's saying we should heat it up. Warm. Cold. Cool. Okay. Yeah, an ending in the first time. Exactly. Yeah, I was like, I got an ending like within 12 minutes of starting stream, and then we just watched a bunch of cutscenes, which is fine. I love the lore. We got a lot more of a lore drop at the beginning of this game than the other two. It's a bottle with water in it. Could be useful. Let's take it with us. Okay, so actually, I need to go back in here. I need to combine. And then I need to combine mold plus water plus powder. Okay, so we have that. We've had 3 game overs. I think it's 3. There's no point in putting it in as of now. We can use this to heat or cool items. Change the temperature to warm. Nothing seems to have changed. Why don't we try cooling it? Oops. Yeah, all of the shower killing everyone. Yes, that's... Let's cool this down. Turn solid. Now we have gelatin. Okay, so now I want to heat up the doll. Can change the temperature to warm. The color turned a pale pink. He's been trapped in that refrigerator so long his skin turned blue. I feel kind of bad for this little guy now. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's kind of adorable. It's still creepy, but a little slightly more adorable. Okay, so now wait. This depression, maybe we can put the gelatin in it. Huh? I heard a sound from below the machine. If that's the code, I was gonna say try 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we will. Oh look, the drawer at the bottom opened. Hey, that's a key. I wonder what it's for. Okay, we had one place that they said there was a key. This arm has been handcuffed and affixed to this bar. Is there a reason for that? Maybe this key is for the handcuff. Yes, the arm has been freed. 625 or 529? Probably 529. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bear thing. And we have 5, 2, 9 on the arm. And in... we have warm and cool. And we had... we had left hand plus doll equals. So, left hand... wait. Oh wait, left hand, so it's 5, 2, 9 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1763. All right. Okay, not bad. I guess the number's wrong. Okay, so wait. One left hand. Maybe it's 625. Also, it's 1. It says 1. So is it like 1529? So that would make it 2763. Okay. Just says left. Did I just read it wrong? That's probably true. No, it has a 1. Oh, no, it is an L. I can't read. So it's either 529 or 626. Wait. Yeah, 625. So 1859. Something's written on the palm. 5, 2, and a 9. The number could be read upside down too. There you go. That's a left hand. Maybe the key will work on this handcuff. We got the arm. This is the right arm. It's a fist too. What does that mean? Who wants to win at rock, paper, scissors? Well, I didn't know he could take the arm, so I'm glad somebody said something about an arm. About that arm. Alright, let's try this code again. Now that we have 1859. Completed. What? It opened! I don't believe it. Oh, look, something's under the cover. Maybe this right hand will work. It's clenched tight. We have to figure out how to open it. We need to warm it up. We can change the temperature. Let's try it. That's not gross. Maybe we heat it up, something will change. Very gross, but I'm gonna try it anyway. The hand, it opened. It got all warm and soft. Oh, this whole gimmick is really gross. Actually. Ugh. Alright, we were right. This is the hand we needed to authenticate. I wonder what's inside. Let's open the door. No, no. No way. You have got to be kidding me. You found it! Oh no, but also... Yeah, exactly.
I don't think this is fake.
Oh my gosh.
Now announcing the current casualties. D-Team, Diana, 5, Sigma. C-Team, Junpei. These 4 are now deceased. As a result, 4 X-passes will be revealed.
Dude, I don't even know how we got here.
Milk, jump. That is all.
Oh no, I don't want the file. But I don't know why we need those. Jug 'em.
Horrible! So horrible! Who would do such a thing?
This room is locked. So, the one who killed Junpei is...
Carlos?
Oh my gosh.
Damn it!
Oh, I thought he, Rip, it is! I mean...
Connie?
Dang! Chainsaw, oh dear. They all be attacking the door. I was not expecting that. Oh, the dog's still here.
Junpei.
She knows how to handle a chainsaw pretty well. She does.
Why? I just don't know anymore.
Damn it. Who would have thought this would happen? All I wanted was to get that $500,000. If only I could save her. Just save Maria. It's all I wanted. And now... Reverie syndrome?
For example? Say there's a PC with basic low-end components. If we played a number of videos all at once on it, what would happen?
The processing speed slows down, of course.
It's not much better than if the computer had froze. What's happening with your younger sister is similar.
So you're saying this isn't carbon monoxide poisoning, but...
Right.
It's true, she doesn't.
With Maria, her brain and nervous system seemed to be perfectly fine. We couldn't figure out the cause until now.
Okay, so...
Other patients with the...
Okay. I want to put out a theory that I have because we saw a similar flash of this hospital earlier. I think the character, the kid with the big helmet on, is Maria. That is my guess. I don't want to know if that's right or wrong. Your sister's watching too many TikToks at once. Welcome in. But yeah, I don't want answers, I don't want to know, but that is my guess. And so I'm putting that out into the universe.
Same symptoms began appearing recently.
And they have.
Unless she's dead, in which case...
A variety of moments flicker in and out of the mind, as if one was constantly dreaming. That's why it's called the daydream or reverie syndrome. There have been no complete recoveries.
And honestly, probably I'm wrong, but I just wanted to say that.
It seems with the newest medical technology, a few cases have been successful at relieving the symptoms.
Then please, you must do the same for her.
Does little Maria have insurance? You do understand what's required for treatment, yes?
If I did, Maria will... So that means I absolutely can't die here.
That's why you killed Junpei, isn't it?
What?
Holy moly!
You figured you needed to kill someone to save your sister.
Holy moly!
You!
Whoa, what are you talking about?
Don't play dumb! Did you forget that you and I are the only ones in this ward? So it's obvious the killer is...
The dog!
It had to have been you, Carlos!
The dog!
Connie, calm down!
I am calm!
Yeah, you're not.
Okay, you're right. I'm the only other one here. But
No, it was definitely you who killed him!
Wait, stop! You say that, but then you're the one who really did it.
What did you say?
You were the one who killed Junpei. And now, you're going totally nuts with that chainsaw.
I don't believe this. No matter what, even if the world went topsy-turvy this very second, So, I'm going to be the next one you kill, huh? If
2 more people die, you can return to your darling little sister.
Hey now, if you kill me, your probability of escape gets pretty high.
Maybe you two should calm down.
What? Why'd you run away? Did you feel too threatened by me with this axe? Think. Calmly. Think it over again.
I'm so confused.
Just like any other Code 3.
Once 90 minutes are up, an injector in your bracelet will activate. An anesthetic and an ancient or racial memories will be administered.
Okay. So after we voted at 1330, and were hit with the insect, we awoke in the pantry after 1800. It's 4 hours of time not accounted for. What was I doing during that time? Was I really sound asleep then, or... I just can't remember what happened. Because of the drugs...
Why do they keep showing the dog?
Maybe Akane was right. And I... What? Blackout? No. Akane had run off towards control. It might be possible to turn off the lights there.
Cause it's cute?
So she did kill Junpei? And she's coming for me. What do I do? What the hell should I do? Think calmly, rationally. Who is the most threatening person here right now? Whoever it was who killed Junpei.
So probably Zero.
If I remove that person, even if it ends up being me. No. What the hell am I thinking? There's no way it could be me. So then...
Ah, there you are.
Damn it. Just who did it?
Time to decide. Oh my gosh. What? Q. I was gonna say Zero. I don't think it's gonna let me. Do not know identity. So... Yeah, you do, AJ. Stop swearing in my wholesome, family-friendly chat. Except for this game, which goes against everything. What's the name of the dog? I forget. Gab? Oh, I have to clear it. How would a dog do it? That was good. So it's Carlos and what the heck is her name? Because Junpei is the one that died. Akane, thank you. I do like that they were like, how could the dog do it?
That's right. Akane. She has to be the one who killed Junpei.
Akane, why did you kill him?
I told you I didn't kill him!
Did she just cut his arm off? Oh my gosh! Holy moly! This is very bloody. This is a very dark game. I mean, it is all about people dying, so.
Carlos. I knew it. You.
No. I didn't kill.
Junpei. I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you.
Akane? I just killed...
Yeah, you have no arm. There's so much that just happened, Lord. Alrighty then. I think we're gonna have to... No? No? Okay. No bracelet, though. I can go wherever I want. I kind of want to know what else happens here. Anything anymore? She cut off her hand, yeah, right? I am, like, really lost. See, the thing is, I feel like there's a third possible person. The dead cannot kill anyone. Yeah, I'm assuming there's a third option that we don't know yet.
Of course. Akane. She'd never do something like that to Junpei.
He's very... Yes, he's very important to me.
If that's the case, then I'm the only one who could have killed him. It might have been a demon possessing me. Or maybe it was some kind of parasite. Or I'm under hypnosis?
So like the red means the lights are out.
Regardless of the reason, I was the... And then I forgot I did it because of the damn amnesia drug.
Carlos?
Don't come any closer. I'm dangerous. My body moves against my will. I might kill you next. If that's how it is, then...
Carlos,
oh my gosh. Ollie, wow. Alrighty then.
No. Why did this happen?
Mom, Dad. I won't let anyone die.
Carlos! Carlos!
I'm so confused. Like, I literally just like...
You couldn't have killed Junpei. And I...
I am so confused. I like do not understand what's going on in any way, shape, or form. Alright, well at least that was a game over. Cause like, that should be a game over. Alright. So let's look at the flow. Where did we go? Okay, so we just did like this side randomly. Alright, cool. I am so confused. I am so lost. I feel like I just want to stick with this team for a bit. But I also feel like if I, like, by sticking to certain teams, it's gonna light up and things are gonna happen in a different order. Like I think because I did these, they're red at the beginning. But if I pick, like, I would like to switch teams, I think. Like, I'm gonna work on the D team for a bit. I don't know, I'll do this one. I just feel like I just need to do something completely different. Yep, let's do it. Outbreak. Sure. Why not? This game seems so fragmented because of the memory drugs that I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Are these things robots?
Yeah.
Are they real?
I doubt they're model toys.
Hey! Hello? He's not very friendly.
It's probably just out of power.
Still, why would these things be in this room?
Looking around, I'd say they were being made here.
It's a robot!
Made?
Yeah. Zero's probably manufacturing them. It does say this room is manufacturing on the map.
Sigma, why did you get quiet all of a sudden?
Oh, no reason. Damn. It's locked. Guess we're trapped in here.
Again?
Again?
Diana, what time is it?
It's 1810.
There's no use wasting time in a place like this.
Let's just find some way out of here.
Okay, let's go.
Seek a way out. Alright. It's a robot, right? Is it going to move? Maybe it's just for display. I think it'll move with power. We just need to figure it out. This says it's a high volt contractor, and it's for activating something? Maybe it's for the robots behind it. They're all connected by cords. Seems so. If we can get some electricity to power this up... What's this? Alex, Betty, Charlie. Okay. Something's on the floor. White, red, blue. There's something written on it. Contact between the red and blue balls will result in immediate powerful explosion. Set the timer with the buttons above. I think this is a warning message. Oh wait, is this a bomb? It explodes just from the red and blue balls touching. We better keep our distance. A time bomb. Why is something like this here? No clue, but I don't think this comes standard in nuclear shelter. Zero must have prepared it. Just what is going on in his head? What's this for? Let's not touch it. Who knows what would happen, or it might just be decoration. Is this a lathe? A machine tool for drilling holes in metal? Oh, there's something here. A screwdriver head. Nothing odd about this machine. The red and blue balls inside are the bomb. They'll explode when they collide together. It's dangerous to mess with this now, so let's leave it alone. Okay. I don't think this machine is working. Huh, this is wire cutters. Okay, so we can't do anything until we figure out what to do with the bomb. Hey look, some kind of blueprint. Okay. Dummy color, red, blue, white. Close now. timer circuit. It says cut Charlie. Okay. The handwritten note, or what does it say? From the far left, 4 right, 1 left, 2 left, 4 right, 3 left, boot up. What in the... This looks like some kind of tool. Oh, it's a stun gun. Why would this be here? There, what's this? A blueprint for something. It says cut Betty. Strange machine. We don't know how to use it, so we'll leave it alone. Okay, I'm very lost. So we have a screwdriver that we put together. We have wire cutters, which we're obviously going to need to cut some wires, and we have a stun gun. So we have Alex, Betty, Charlie as ABC. We have white, red, blue. Dummy color is red or blue, and this one is definitely white. We have a timer circuit here. So I'm not sure what that is yet. And then cut Charlie. And this one is cut Betty. Really is America? I know, I'm very confused though. I see 4 of them in this. Keep your distance, it'll be end of us if you accidentally bump it. Okay, so we can't do anything until we figure out the bomb. I am a little lost. How about using the stun gun? What? I never thought of it. Who knows if it'll work, but let's give it a shot. Oh. Okay, there's a particular order. It didn't work. It's reaching. It's directed the stun gun, so we know that's right. We just need to know the order. Maybe... Oh, didn't we find a note with lefts and right? Maybe it's about this. Probably. Alright, let's try this. So, first we do, from the far left, we do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then from there we go 1 to the left. We go 2 left. We go 4 right. And then we go 3 left. Unless we were supposed to start here. And then 1 left. 2 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da! Yes, I think this will work. Hey look, the robots are powering up. Well, all three of them are activated now. They're in strange poses. Well, I just hope they won't try and hurt us. Hey, Betty. I am Betty. He, nice to meet you all, hooray. Okay, so the middle one is Betty. What is up with this one? It's strangely super hyper. No, anger, put down. Set timer to 0 seconds, please. I think it's angry? Set the timer to 0 seconds, what does it mean? Well met, my name is Charlie. I'm only saying this once, so listen up. It's much more fluent than I expected. It's so human. The tone of his voice could use some work. What's with the staring? Could you be any ruder, human? Okay. Okay, it started up fine. Pleasure to meet you. I am Alex. What's wrong with it? Is it broken? Maybe it's simply an older model. I am Alex. It is my utmost pleasure. Okay. What if you're Alex? Then I guess it's lying. Okay. So I have their names now. So this says cut Betty. We did this. This says cut Charlie. We have white, red, and blue, and we have Alex, Betty, Charlie. That's from the other puzzle. Okay. Strange machine would just leave it alone. Okay. It says start. What would this button activate? It must be a button to start the bomb timer. Make sure you don't touch this one. That one makes you want to push it more. No one's that dumb if it's a bomb, I hope. Looks like a stop button. Likely stops the timer on the bomb. You better remember that, just in case, you know. It's a start button to begin the timer on the bomb. We can't push this no matter what. Betty said set the timer to 0 seconds. Why not? Wait, are we actually doing what it said? Zero could be controlling it. We don't have any other clues. Yeah, but we don't know what will happen. True, only God knows. I'm gonna set it to 0 seconds. What is that? The detonation box. Betty has activated the timer inside the box just now. The ignition signal will transmit in 5 minutes. 5 minutes? I knew it. I should have never listened to that robot. Can be disarmed if you choose. You only have to cut the correct wires inside. Don't pick the wrong one. The hints to the wires should be left by the designer. You only have to cut the correct wires in the detonation box. Does that mean there's a blueprint around here? Let's hurry, there's no time. Okay, so I have one that says cut Betty. So what does Betty mean? So then my question here is I've got... Wait, so is red the middle letter? So that means it's... Alex, Betty, Charlie. So the middle color is red, so we cut red? That's my guess. We only disarm this thing, right? Alex baked Charlie. Gotta cut the wire and take the cover off. There's a red wire and a blue one. I'm guessing we should cut one of them. So which one do we cut? I'm gonna cut the red wire. Is that okay? No objections here. Do it. Nothing's happening. Does this mean we got it right? The robot did say cut the right wire. If nothing happens, that means we got the right one, wouldn't it? Thank goodness. Okay, let's take off the screws now. Yes, we disarmed it. Now we just need to remove the screws from the corners. Alright! I understood the quest correctly. Okay, the cover's off. So blueprint notes were clues to disarming this. Look, there's still something inside the detonation box. Alright, we better keep disarming quickly. Is that thing staring at me? This is an old model. Maybe he feels an affinity. Please take this. What does he have in his hand? Is that a note? Cut Betty. Okay, so that means we need the red wire again. This box isn't, we need to check inside. It's not a fuse this time, it's hammers and a pendulum. None of those are helping me with this. Get the feeling we shouldn't let the hammers touch the pendulum. We can't get anything with this glass plate here. Let's take the screws off first. Oh no, a hammer hit the pendulum. Okay, that was bad. Damn it, causing vibrations along the pendulum is definitely not good. Look, the device over there started to move. This is bad. If the balls collide, they'll explode. We need to make sure they don't. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, dang it. What's wrong? It must be my imagination. Alright, so I need to make sure that these hammers don't hit the pendulum. Okay, we've removed all the front screws. Oh, I was so nervous. Yeah, me too. Once we remove the screws, we'll be able to take this thing off. All good. The triggers around the pendulum are off now. Hey, there's still something inside this box. We don't get a break. How much time do we have left? I love lamp. Drink your milkshake. I am Spartacus. Geronimo. Hee hee hee. Woo. What in the world is wrong with this thing? When did it move there? We don't have time for this right now. We have to disarm the box first. Right. Stop the timer right now. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. It's no use talking to this one. Seems like we haven't completely disarmed. Another red or blue choice. What do we do? Okay, this red again. I'm gonna cut the red wire. Apparently it wasn't the red wire. That's good. Ugh. Well, this is not good. Yeah, this is really hard. I really don't like this. Okay. This is like... Okay, so this one is, I have to do this one, which I should have known because I have a picture that tells me this. Now we only have to take off the screws. We disarmed the fuse. Should have started the stream with a death counter, honestly. Now we only have to remove the screws. The blueprints and notes were clues to disarm this. There's still something back of the box. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Here's Johnny. I'm Doctor Who. Who? Ha ha, time. That thing moved again. It doesn't look like the robot's gonna do something. We have to focus. We have to disarm. Okay. So I need the last... We did that one. That says cut Betty. That says cut Charlie. Oh, this one must be cut Betty. What should we do? Which wire do we cut? So, you have one last wire to cut. You know the rest are dummies and will explode when cut. What's he saying so suddenly? Cut timer wire. The one with the oldest memory has the answer to which one it is. Ah, that's the hint. One with the oldest memory. Does that mean the oldest one? Is this really the right one? Yes. If I'm right, the red wire should. Here I go. Yeah. Okay, so that was the cut Betty hint. That was... You found it! We hate Betty in this house. 100%. Betty is the enemy. That was terrifying.
Seems like it went all right.
I don't know why that was so terrifying, but it was.
We've been in this creepy room long enough.
True that.
Where's Gab?
I don't see him.
Maybe he went off to another ward?
I'll go and check in the prep room.
Why there?
Well, he could be coming through the air vent.
If we do some twist where we need to stop Betty, but not actually Betty, but Alex and Seth or something.
Sigma, did those robots cause you to remember something?
Maybe, I mean...
Robots?
The ones we saw when we were in manufacturing. You started acting so strange after we entered that room.
I've made a few before, in the past.
You made robots?
Well, all I really made was the outer appearance. and the AI. The frame was built somewhere else.
Why did you make them?
It's a long story. Let's just say that it was vital to the completion of my plan. No, maybe that's not quite true.
Golems.
Could have just been
Yep.
my cover. To tell the truth, I was simply lonely. I spent several decades of my life alone, in the middle of a desolate desert. I lived in a facility built deep underground, much like this shelter is. Sometimes an acquaintance stopped by, but that was it. No calls or even emails. It was a place of complete and utter quiet. No rain, no wind, just a buzz that echoed in my ears constantly. Still, it wasn't as if I was all alone at the start. Someone was there to help me for a short while after I started living at the facility.
I can't decide either, AJ.
She was very lovely, kind and gentle. Her name was, well, let's just call her Dee. Dee and I, we lived together for 3 years. We spent the time researching genetics and studying various subjects like quantum mechanics, cosmology, biochemistry, and artificial intelligence. But the woman passed away.
Why?
The facility's environment was very particular. To be brief, it had weak gravity. As a result, an illness developed within her circulatory system. My grief overwhelmed me. 3 years passed, and
because it looked so goofy.
So that's why the robots.
I recreated Dee's appearance as best I could. I made her thought patterns match as close as possible. I spent 25 years completing her. And of course, it was impossible to perfectly replicate everything about Dee. Still, she ended up pretty close. For a robot. I named her Luna. Luna was very devoted to me.
Aww.
I also found that I truly loved her. Not as a woman, but more like a daughter.
Luna!
Do you hate me?
No, I'd never. I'm just really confused. It took you 25 years to make that robot. Sigma, how old are you?
I'm 67.
No. You must be joking.
Hey, Diana, Sigma, come here.
Run! Run!
What is it?
I've come up with a plan.
Plan?
Would you bring out the map, Diana? What's beyond the decontamination room?
The hall for the elevator.
So that would mean?
Can we just... Okay. Can I just say, he says, let's call her Dee. Diana is the name of this girl, and I feel like Luna looks a lot like Diana, but that's just me. I'm just saying.
If we open this door, we can get out of here?
But how would we get it open? It's welded shut. Nothing less than a bomb would manage to dent it.
Then, let's use one.
Okay, Fi.
What?
Let's just use a bomb, and boom, the door will be blown away.
Wait, you don't mean... If I remember right, we only need to set the timer and press the start button?
Correct. Once the timer ends, the red and blue balls are released.
When they both touch, that's when it explodes.
Yeah. Okay. Get to it, Sigma.
We are gonna
The two
explode
of us,
something.
We'll see you back in the lounge.
Wait a second. You want me to carry it by myself?
Men lift the heavy stuff. It's been the way of things since olden times.
I'm the old one.
But your body's 22, right? Don't forget to be careful moving it, okay?
Wow, Fi.
If those two balls touch early, we're goners. Diana and I won't have a way out anymore.
Your concern for me is touching.
Okay. Let's go, Diana.
Oh, okay.
Real? All set to go.
Congratulations.
Who the hell made you head honcho?
Curse my young bud.
When did you get so high and mighty?
Since birth.
Parents must have been real characters.
Please, you two. More importantly, looks like the timer can only go up to 300 seconds.
5 minutes, huh?
5 minutes is plenty of time to get enough distance.
I can't believe they're gonna explode this thing.
Alright, I'm gonna push the button now.
Can't believe
Are
they're.
you all ready?
Can't believe they're doing this. I mean, I
When
can.
you are.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I think this is far enough.
How much time is left?
I'd say 4 minutes, 30 no, 20 seconds.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Carlos, Akane, Junpei. These 3 are now deceased.
Dang.
As a result, 3 X-passes will be revealed. 5 crash.
Fire Crash 5.
Ash. 5. That is all.
No. How?
The execution.
What?
You forgot? Diana picked C-Team during the vote at 1330.
Wait, what are you saying? Diana chose to vote for Q-Team. Isn't that right?
What kind of nonsense are you trying to pull? Did you really believe that I wouldn't notice?
0.
What you're doing right now is considered a rule infraction. You are not allowed to leave by means other than the X door. That is one of the gate rules.
Oh.
Never heard that rule before.
As such, I decided I must break the rules as well.
Oh, dang.
Q-Team is on the other side of the decontamination room at this moment. They lie unconscious from being injected with the anesthetic in their bracelets. Just so you know, the bomb you activated is really quite powerful. It's true that if it detonates, the door in the decontamination room will be blasted apart, just as you had planned. At the same time, that means the deaths of the oblivious, slumbering Q-Team.
Oh, dang.
So, what will you do? There are 3 minutes left. You can stop the timer and save Q-Team. Or leave them to die and make your own escape.
Oh no, Q-Team will die. Anyway.
Hey, wait, Diana!
hell was that? I think it's liquid hydrogen fluoride, or hydrofluoric acid.
Hydrofluoric acid!
It's a powerful acid that can even melt glass or metal. How do you know that? I know because I just do.
It doesn't matter. It's definitely some kind of acid. There's no way we can get inside. This is...
a protective suit.
We can go in if we put this on.
But
Alrighty.
there's only one.
I'll do it.
No, Diana.
But if someone doesn't go in, Q-Team will...
Then I'll go.
No, I won't let you.
Stop it! We're already too late. Even if someone gets the suit on, we won't make it in time. Come on. Let's get out of this room. There's no other way.
What are you saying, Sigma?
Oh, dang. Don't run. Why not? Why not?
I'm sorry about this, Sigma.
What was that?
Diana, you... Phi, I have a request. Take Sigma to the surface.
I can't.
So you're saying you can't do it? Then I have no choice.
Wait, what are you doing?
This.
Well, that's not what I was expecting when I picked that at all.
No.
Well, that escalated and ended quickly. It sure did. Well, yeah, that's definitely a game over. Sigma was right. Okay, so what did we just do? Was it this one?
Where's Sigma?
He's still in there.
Sigma! Sigma! What are you doing? Open this door!
I have to do this.
What do you mean?
You would have tried to hold me back if I said I'd go, right?
You... lied?
Of course he did.
There's no time. You both need to get as far away as you can.
Stop messing around. You're just gonna die.
That's not it. It's just in case. I won't die.
Hurry
Save
up.
everyone in Q-Team. So,
Sigma! Sigma! Sigma!
Run away, girl. Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Alright, so was that an end? Oh, that's locked. Oh, dang! Wasn't ready for a lock. We actually have had one of those. I was about to say we haven't had one of those yet, but we have, actually. Okay, then. Oh, this is, like, just randomly in the middle of things. Wild. Okay. That tells me something that I didn't know before. So it doesn't matter what order I do the teams in, actually. Which I didn't think it did, but it's good to know. Yeah. Drink some water. Cheers. And stretch. It has been 4.5 hours. Oh. Oh. Everybody else stretch. Walk around. Run to the bathroom. All those things. Right? I mean, the fact that our memories get wiped means that this works. Like, we can actually be this fragmented because there's a canonical way it's meant to go, technically. But at the same time, we never remember anything, so what does it matter? You didn't think this would be a Neonathon? Whenever I play these games, I try and do as long of a stream as I can. So I typically plan for a decent chunk of time to play these. Because it's way more fun to get through quite a bit. So it is a Neonathon. And there, hopefully, as long as this week works out like I think it will, there should be another one of these. Either tomorrow or Thursday, depending on the weather. All right, let's do some Q team because we haven't done a ton with the Q team. If it always resets to the same 3, shouldn't that mean Sigma survives? Maybe, but I don't know. Because we don't know if he dies and the other 2 survive, or we don't know why that path is locked. All right, so I'm going to do this one. Force quit Q. Yeah, the one scene started with Junpei already dead, correct.
Presently, there are none. Please continue enjoying the decision game.
They're just messing with us.
Well, this is good, though. Now we know no one's died so far.
So far? You make it sound like somebody will die at some point.
Isn't that obvious? We're all human.
Oh, come on. There's no way I'm dying of old age here.
Oh, but I guess the vote at 1330 went really well.
Sounds like everyone spread the votes out.
Wait, forget that for now. Look at your bracelets.
0003?
Not exactly a Happy New Year kind of mood, is it?
Yeah, there's nothing to be happy about.
There is! The death count is 0. That's plenty to be happy over. That being said, how about a celebratory shot?
Do you need to rub it in?
Oh, that's right. You're still a minor.
That's not what I meant at all.
His head. He's got a giant metal orb on his head, remember?
Oh, that thing. Well, don't you have some sort of mouth part to open?
No. Of course I don't. If it opened, it would have done that a long... It's open.
Huh?
Look, the box. The Force Quit box.
What?
Let's check it out.
Why is it open?
And what's up with this weird device?
Huh, something's displayed on the monitor here.
It says, to execute the Force Quit program, the central control computer must be booted.
Central control computer.
Alrighty then, they must have opened it without remembering
Maybe
that they did.
it's...
Hey, where are you going?
I like that her heels are clipping into the ground.
Where are we?
The map says we're in...
the Quantum Computer Dome. The computers in here govern all the functions that run within the shelter.
Why do you know that?
I can't really tell you why, because I don't know.
What?
Anyway, I think they mean this when they say Central Control Computer.
So, what about that thing?
Wait, I feel like I'm remembering something.
We're remembering something.
I know.
Know what?
The way you start up the system. First, we need to get the cover off. There's no way we can insert the plug if we don't.
The plug?
Please, just shh. I think the number is...
Oh, I'm supposed to know this, for sure. And I don't. So we're gonna get locked here. Yeah, I don't know this. We don't have that information.
What was it?
Come on.
Yeah, I was about to say, we haven't had that information yet. So I don't know where that was, though. I wish it told me. But, okay, so we didn't have the information to do that. Let's do this one. Pop off.
This place is...
The pod room, I think. Something like that was written on the map.
But I don't see any pods here.
More importantly, where's Mira?
Huh?
Mira! Where is she?
Well, even if you ask me.
Does that mean you don't know? Shit! I hope Zero didn't... I won't forgive him! I won't! Mira is my angel! Open! Open!
Eric, calm down.
How can I be calm? Mira might be stuck all alone somewhere, crying her heart out.
Well, that's kind of sad.
Eric, you need to stay calm in moments like these. You're just wasting your energy flailing about like that. Please, Eric?
I know. Of course I know that. But there's no way I can just sit still here. Mira, the person most important to me. When I think about how she must be suffering right now.
I feel the same way. I don't want you or Mira to be hurt at all. It's hard for me to even think about it. don't have any memories. I don't even know who I am. I can't remember if I have someone important. I know to you and the others, I look suspicious for a person you just met. But to me, how I am right now, everyone here, is all I have. Because of that, I consider all of you very important to me. I don't want to hate anyone. I want to like you. I mean, if I don't, I'll be really sad.
Poor kid.
Hey, I'm sorry about before.
You should be.
Yelling at you, I mean. Like you said, we gotta stay calm, right?
Eric.
Come on. Let's find a way out of here. Quick. Will you help me to do that?
Yeah, of course.
Seek a way out. Would Eric make a little kid sad? Yes, he would. We know that. Oh, great. Strange grooves, huh? There's a metal thing in there. We can't get at it like this. Damn. Don't swear in front of the little kid. The heck's your problem? Is this reinforced... Wait, is this that reinforced glass stuff? It looks thick and hard. There's a button on the other side of the glass. Maybe it's a fire alarm or self-destruct button? It's not, right? 3 green lines are on the screen. What does that mean? Some kind of code? I don't know. We don't have enough information. See, I think you should do this one. Huh? Why? We'll divide up the roles. This is too easy for me, so I'll take care of what comes after. If you say so, okay, I'll try it. Woohoo, it's open! This puzzle looks annoying. You like these kinds of things, right? Yeah, I guess. I guess I'll leave it to you then. I do it myself, but since I'm nice, I'll let you try. Isn't it just that you don't want to do it? Yep, that's definitely why. Oh, you got it. I could have done it faster. Yay, the cover can open now. Let's get that hammer. Alright, we have a hammer. Oh, something happened here. What's this portrait? Is it upside down? It's making my neck hurt. Maybe Zero's got a hobby? I can't say I get a sense of his art. 2 grown-ups and 2 babies. Are they parents? Maybe it's just a decoration. Hey, there's a hole in there. Stick your hand in, okay? What, and try and get the gear? I don't really think my arm is long enough. Aw, come on, your hand's small. Just do it. Maybe you can reach it. Okay, if you say so. Oh, my arm's stuck. No good. What are you doing? You're a total klutz. There's no way you could have reached anyway. I was just joking. Get it? You're so mean. You were the one who told me to get it. Ugh, just help me get my arm out. Wait, stop. It's reinforced glass. Let's find a way to get this out. It's no physical. Wait, I think I read that wrong. My hands have gone really numb. Alright, painting. What's this round shiny thing? It's got a bunch of numbers on it. This just screams suspicious. It's not a touch and you die trap, is it? What? I already touched it. At least it doesn't look like anything happened. Just what is this thing? Does it mean something? We try breaking this glass with a hammer. Doesn't hurt to try. Just make sure you don't break the button. I know. Here I go. Ow, that hurts. My hands have gone numb. And the glass? Nope, not even a crack. Am I not strong enough or is this hammer bad? Damn. Not even a hammer in Protect Class. Why is this button protected by glass? Out of my way, I'm gonna break the lock with this. Wait, Eric, if you break it, we might get stuck in here forever. You're right. Damn, we need to find Mira fast. Oh, something's on the floor. Strike. If we hit this spot with a hammer, maybe. Nothing happens. Let's try and hit the other marks. That adult behaves quite sus at the moment? Yeah. What? The room just tilted. Oh man, that was scary. Looks like hitting the red marks rotates the room. What's the point of all this? Here I go. I'm just the one in charge of all the hitting. Here I go. Nothing's happening. How about we try the other marks? Okay. I'm not sure. Should we? Okay. Is this really okay? What if we're not supposed to hit some of the red circles? What? Don't say that after I started hitting them. You flailed the hammer around before I could say anything. It's fine. Let's just keep going. Bullseye. Okay. Okay. Kind of confused because there's no way to turn it anymore, right? Ah! It's too high to reach. Can I climb on your shoulders? Okay. Your face looks really creepy. Yeah, it is really creepy. Maybe tilting the room will bring it closer. Okay, I don't actually know how to turn this room back. Could be a pattern on the wall. Hold on, nice. Why back? Would you not block that? I can't turn this back, though. That's the problem. Like, there's not another circle for me to hit on the... Like, my guess is I would... Like, see how it specifically gets me in a position where... Oh. Ah, I see. This is like that game. What was it? The one where you get the car out of the parking lot? Oh, I know that game too. Why do I know that? Maybe you played it somewhere before. Whatever, let's just get this off. Alright, we got one. Let's get the other one. You're so unreliable, Eric. Huh. I know, but the problem is I'm... Aha! Got it. Alright. Got both locks open. Now we can open the cover. Let's get this driver thing. Alright, we got a driver handle. Okay, so now I need to line up the floor. Okay, so the green lines are there. So now I need to... There's something else I miss? The upside down puzzle on the right? Which puzzle? Oh! Oh, now, oh, wait. We can finally reach it. It's just the man for the job. I feel tired suddenly. All right, driver tip. Large driver. Okay, so now I think I need to line up the green lines on the ground. This has to activate or trigger something, but what would that be? There's a button behind the reinforced glass. I wonder what it's for. This door is the exit. It's locked. There is a keyhole, though. There are green lines on the screen. We don't know what they mean. Well, I do know what they mean, but I'm not allowed to push these back out. Was there? Aha, I didn't see that. Didn't think there'd be something hidden here. There's a serrated hole in a piece of paper here. What's the hole for? We need to remove the cover to study it. Let's take care of the locks on both sides. Okay, yeah, I didn't notice that at all. Alright. I'll work on some cool lines to say when Mira and I are reunited. Okay, you work on that. I'll concentrate on this over here. I totally missed that. I'm glad you guys caught that. This is the right lock. I did the other lock, so now it's Eric's turn. Eric, are you ignoring me? Fine, I'll do it. Those weren't too bad. Alright, the right side is done. Wait, now we can examine that serrated hole. And this picture is that a Zero doll? Become me. Okay. That's not creepy at all. Okay, I think the driver can fit this hole. Could you help me, Eric? Ah, there it goes. Perfect fit. Good job. Let's see if we can move it. Oops, I think we messed up. I guess the number can't go into the negative. We better be careful. What? We need to keep the number from going below 0. I noticed that, but I don't know what that means. I do not understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. I understand add blue takeaway, but what is the goal? Like, what number am I shooting for? Well, that was a good guess. Oops. Alright, I'm not good at this. I 1 off? See, like, look at this. I'm at 55. So that works for one of the numbers, but I'm in the wrong place for it. Now I'm at 15, but I can't do another 15. Eric, try the hammer. It's gonna be just like, I'm gonna have to guess the right order, because I'm struggling, like I understand the concept. The problem is I have this 33 and this 46, and they make the numbers not work really nicely, so... Oh, there we go. Wonderful. Yay, it worked! And now... Alright. I think we can insert this big driver into this hole. Let's see if we can do it. I made that look easy. You can turn, just turning it can rotate the, they don't get to whack the marks and the, okay, hold on. See, but then I can't get that third. Ugh. Oh, there we go. The green lines on the floor all match up. Now we're gonna get a shotgun. That was unexpected. The monitor slid up. Oh, that must be because we matched everything. Hey, look over there. Don't tell me that's... Is that a shotgun? Can do anything with a gun. Eric. Get this case open at all costs. Unlock the locks on each side. You got it. This puzzle's pretty hard. I'm sure you can do it. It's easy for you, right? Open up. Let's get this shotgun. Easy, you say. Ugh, fine. I'll do it. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Yay, it worked! Alright, good job. I knew you could do it. I do not like Eric. Just for the record, I do not like him. At all. Okay, yes, I was trying to open it. Making a fool out of me. We'll have to do this puzzle again. Calm down. These puzzles get harder the more tense you are. I know, of course I know that. I'm calm. Really, I've done it so many times already. You did! I did all the puzzles! That's not what I want. Actually, let's do this. John! Okay, that one was good. Yay, I did it! Well done, I'm getting closer to getting a gun. Phew, I finally got the 2 locks off. That was so hard. Now the shotgun is mine. Ah, Eric, I know you're happy, but don't swing it around like that. Yeah, come on, man. You look like the person who dies first in a zombie movie. Don't say things like that. Now, get back. This is definitely gonna break the glass. Wait, ah! Yes, the glass broke. That was scary. You didn't even think about the ricochet. The only thing I can trust right now are myself and this big gun. Okay, calm down, bro. Stupid glass couldn't withstand the power of this gun. I'm glad the button is safe. So now what? We're gonna push it? Who knows what it does? But we can't stand around doing nothing, right? I have to find Mira. She could be in a whole lot more trouble than us. This is Mira. You found it. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good.
Mira. Mira.
Yeah, she looks like somebody choked her. You know, I want to feel bad for him. But honestly...
What
he's kind of annoying.
is this? An electronic key?
Could just be a doll. Yeah, they didn't even check. They just assumed it was her because it looks like her, which it probably is.
There are marks on her neck. Mira must have been strangled.
It hurts! Stop it, Daddy! If you keep going, Chris will... He'll... Shut up!
Oh. Dang. Dude, these people have some trauma. Okay, Eric has a lot of trauma in his life. Dang.
Dad, he's the bad one. He said to do it. He said to do it.
Oh wow, he's got a lot going on inside of
In
him.
the lake. I put Chris's body in the lake. Oh no, no, I must keep smiling. Keep smiling. Keep smiling.
Hey, Eric. Look. No.
Unstable dude with a shotgun. What could go wrong, right?
Junpei?
He probably shouldn't be the one they gave the gun to. Jeez. Oh, we saw this scene. So would this have been locked if we hadn't seen this already?
No.
Carlos just killed Akane. And he must have killed Junpei too.
Now announcing the current casualties. C-Team, Akane, Junpei. Q-Team, Mira. D-Team, Diana, Phi, Sigma. These 6 are now deceased.
My gosh.
As a result, 6 X-Passes will be revealed. June, Jump, Virgin, Blue.
Oh man. At this point I just have random X passes that I'm collecting that I don't know if we're gonna need them. Yeah, I have no idea.
That is all.
6. 6 people are dead.
One of the X passes is virgin, but Eric is still alive. Oh, I missed it.
We can get out.
What was that? Did I just hear you say yes?
No.
6 people died! And you... I get it now. So that's it. You teamed up with Carlos, didn't you?
How?
What?
The reason D-Team died is probably because of the vote at 1330. You and Carlos knew that had happened. And then Carlos took care of Junpei and Akane. While you killed Mira here!
No. No!
That brings the number dead to 6. So that's why you did all that to get out of the shelter!
But I...
Oh, wow.
Wait! It... hurts.
You killed Mira! You killed her! You killed her!
He didn't even use the shotgun. Definitely thought he was gonna die. Yeah, I would run too. Dang.
The passwords. The X passes are...
Hey! What are you doing?
There we go.
work. I didn't kill Mira.
You didn't?
Of course I didn't. I could never do some.
Then tell me who did it. Tell me the killer's name.
But
20 seconds. That's all I'm giving you.
Dang.
You better tell me the truth. I don't like liars. Now, tell me, who killed Mira? 19? 18?
Hold on a second, guys. Kids strangling and moving to a pod seems unrealistic.
No one from Ward C is here.
Well then.
Why?
Dang. Timer, it's alright, we got it. Alright. No resolution, we used it to get out of the room. Alright, save that. Alright. Let's see. What does this look like now? Whoa! What? So it's locked. So we're missing some information, but we still got to see something after that. Wild. Okay. So I want to finish this one. So who killed Mira? In this case, what do I want to say? Q? Like myself?
Me? I killed Mira?
Alright, that didn't work.
Why?
So, like, if I say that I did it... So who am I missing? Mira? I mean, she couldn't have strangled herself, though. I guess I have to say 0? Maybe?
I see. 0. I guess that's true. In an overall sort of way. But you're the one who did it personally! personally!
Well, I have gotten different dialogue every time. I guess at this point, what do I will say myself. I'll say myself. I mean, he obviously thinks it. I might as well try it and see if it gets a different result. Otherwise, I'll have to leave this until I get more information because I don't feel like I know. I could do Gab. That's true.
Well, that's clearly impossible.
Alright, wasn't that. But I thought... That was a weird... That's odd. Anyway, it's about how I feel. Alright, we're gonna leave that one, because... What am I supposed to put there? I guess I'll try Gab, but that doesn't really make sense. Alright, I'll try Mira. I think that's one I haven't tried Mira. Maybe if I say nothing? Wonder if I say nothing and just let the timer run out.
Huh. You're saying she took her own life?
It is such a
Strangling
lifesaver.
herself? Don't fuck with me!
Alright, so I'm gonna let the timer run out. Because otherwise I don't know what I could possibly do differently. Yes. I think I can do spaces.
I don't know. I don't know. No.
Fuck!
That's true. That's true, T-Cool. He didn't like liars, so if you say nothing, he likes that better.
Hey, how could any of this even happen? Mira was everything to me. A lowly ice cream clerk, and a beautiful goddess of a customer. She seemed like a rare flower, forever out of my reach. It made me happy just to see her smile from behind the counter. But I took her order, and we spoke for a bit. Day after day, we talked like that. I wanted to be with her. If she needed help, I wanted to be there. I started to feel like I'd do anything for her. Mira was the one to ask me out the first time. Every date after that, I took the initiative. The longer we dated, the more and more I came to like her. I really loved her.
He just ruined the game by shooting the panel.
I felt like she was a lot like
I wonder
my
if I
mother.
could have typed, I don't know.
To tell the truth, I don't really remember much about my mother anymore. She died when my brother and I were still pretty small. But she was a good cook, and liked things clean. She was always
This guy
smiling.
seems like he has a lot
And
of
above
problems.
all, her gentleness and warmth are what I remember the most. I guess putting it that way, her and Mira aren't very similar at all. But still, I felt something in who Mira is. Something that's a lot like her. Everything just seemed so bright after I met her. I couldn't help but think every day was great. I was going to propose. I scraped together all my money and bought an engagement ring. And then... Why? Why did this have to happen?
Hey, Eric. Let's work together to find the killer.
Yep.
I'm really sad Mira died too. I'll never forgive the person who did it. That's why. This is.
Oh, I thought he was gonna shoot him. Not gonna lie. Alright, so I take it we just stopped a quest path. Yes. Okay. I think I need a break from this game. I'm gonna save. So we're at 5 hours and just about 20 minutes. Yeah, I think I need a little break. It's been a lot. So I will be trying to stream another day this week with this game, but I'm not even gonna raid out because I need a break. So I'll let you guys know if you are watching and you want to hear when I go live next, please join my Discord, at least for now. If you want to join just for this game, just to hear when I go live, that's perfectly fine. I don't know who to raid. I don't really want to, like, totally change. I mean, I guess, actually, you know what? Why don't I raid into Turtles and Chill? Just because it's, like, good vibes. I'll send you guys over to Turtles and Chill. So, Turtles and Chill is a good place to hang out. They have lo-fi and turtles, and that's just a different vibe. Because this game is a lot. So, yeah. So we will definitely be playing more of this. I want to know what's going on. I'm very confused. But it has been fun. A little bit weird, but I really appreciate you guys all being here. So go give Turtles some love and go find some chill. These are not the vibes I always have in my channel. You know, normally we're doing things that are a little more chill. So thank you guys for hanging out and for being here. And I'll probably see you later this week with some more of this so we can make a good solid chunk. Get, like, 10 hours into it, really start off strong, and then we'll go from there. So thank you guys for being here. I will see you guys all later. Have a good rest of your night. See ya. Enjoy the raid. Bye.